Hello everyone, my name is Dynamas and today we're gonna be playing some Blue of the Archivo. What's up? Hello guys. What's up? What's up? Hey Webster. How it been? How it been? Okay, for some reason I'm lagging like really hard right now. Like really hard. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm trying to check something. But it looks like it's getting better now. Huh. Everything's good. Alright, chat. Okay, doing well. How about you? I'm doing a-okay. Was playing some Elden Ring earlier, of course, of course. We're on the grind as per usual, you know. Just that's all you need to know. But actually, I woke up not too long ago because I had to. I was it was quite a bit an unfortunate day, chat. I woke up really early in the morning and then, well, I had to eat at that point and then I had to rest again. And I woke up around 5 p.m. of my time. And then afterwards, like afterwards, I got my ass beaten because my stream was supposed to be during 5:15 for like 2 hours ago, and that sucks. I had a task that needed to be done, and well, we're here now. So 2 hours late, bit painful, but oh well. We're here now. We're here now. We're here now. You know, we're just gonna ignore the fact that I went through that hell. So let's continue on with the live stream, shall we, folks? Same man, it happened to me oversleeping for a stream. Look, the thing is, it was okay because I could usually like hurry up, but the problem was I had a task to do because one of my parents told me that I need to do something, transfer some files and call them. Yeah, you know, just some stuff. Yeah, whatever. It's a bit of, you know, bit of a goober, but oh well, it's fine. So chat, I have returned, and let's continue on with our Blue Archive series. So folks, welcome back to another live stream for Blue Archive, and today it's gonna be like practically the same as yesterday. We're gonna continue the Volume F main story, and with the exception, or with the only like special thing today is we're gonna have our Binah rematch. I already made a poll vote to vote on, you know, if we're gonna deal with the Binah first or we're gonna continue with Volume F. And looks like you guys want me to fight Binah. Alright. No problem. Do you have Hare? I recall you have. Yes, I do. Thanks to Hari. I have two like armor type Binahs that I could definitely get a better score on. For sure. Oh my god, my thing is loading like a snail's pace right now. Jesus. My god.
La 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 la.
Alright, sorry, I had someone DM me. We're just talking about some games. Alright, anyways, we're here now. So, I got good news, chat, okay? Alright, here's the good news regarding the Binah fight. Again, like I said, we have two armor types that we'll be able to take on. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna sit here and tweet out from Elden Ring. Alright, sure thing. Alright, so it looks like the poll vote is all about we need to deal with the big boy of Binah, which should be fine. Now, on So the only unfortunate part is I have to borrow a character for today, and I can't borrow in heavy. So I might do like heavy like tomorrow upstream. I don't think I'm gonna do the heavy right now, but I will do this and do this. Special and elastic. I'll keep heavy as my last fight. Yellow Binah high end points. Bro, I have to I don't have my D Kayoko is unbuilt. It's like a would you rather use borrow a D Kayoko or borrow an Escana. So there's that. Unless I build my Escana like right now, but I don't think it's needed. I don't want to go max points at the moment. I think it's not needed. Just want to get some better scores, some runs. I think special 100% can get way better scores, which I think I'll be doing actually no, I think we can do elastic first. So elastic, I believe I had the team for it. Hang on. Okay, chat. Let me cook. So last fight, I borrowed an Escana. Hang on a second. Borrow one student for each armor type. Yeah, but I mean that means I have to borrow I only have one good Escana here, and then after that I'm gonna borrow a D Kayoko. But wait, I just realized I don't have. There's like no D Kayoko users here. I just realized that. So D Kayoko is kind of like a false take that I don't think I can use. There is not a single D Kayoko. So yeah. Yellow, you borrow Kana. But why? I mean, there's two Kanas here. I guess it'll be fine. Okay. There's two Kanas that are max level on X skill. I think we're gonna be fine. Actually, never mind. Fortunately, our Bernat has another Kana swimsuit. Good. This is very useful. Oh wow! My big bro came by to say hi and gave us a membership gift. Congratulations to Agent Saho! Oh, actually, a dude who literally has been recently coming back on my streams lately. Congrats to him. Very pog. For blue, you don't need Kana. Oh yeah, I don't need Kana. Yeah, you're right. I only need Shiroko. Shirok. Another one. Wow. Matt this time. Yeah, I think Streamlabs might be a bit buggy because it's supposed to show like, hey, this is the new dude. But alright. Yeah, I remember. You would rather have like a Esherok on the blue. And I saw the example of how to do it, so I think I should be fine there. This one, I have done it before, and it seems like I can do the same thing. I just need to play better, I think. Maybe. Or maybe just crit mold, who knows. Alright. Let's grab ourselves the Kana. Wait, I just literally grabbed Kana like not long ago. Why did I remove that? What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get 26 million points in this one. I do think this kind of relies on the crit part. I really do. In case... wait, what? Bro, so the thing is, on my end, I got it to phase 3 immediately. I don't know if that was the normal way, but I got Binah to phase 3 right away. I skipped phase 2. I fucking skipped phase 2. I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen, but that's what happened on my end. I didn't had a phase 2 when I did this. From welcome to the stream, Grandmaster Arc, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, that was correct. This is my bad. Okay, cool. So on this one, as far as I remember, you're just gonna have to wait for a bit, and then afterwards you're gonna start buffing. Like right now. Do this because you want that to be a bit late, so that way the shit will go fine. Wait a bit. Now. Oh, I'm bussing. I bust a bit too much, chat. For real. Whew. Oh, lag. Dear Lord. Now we wait again. Ah! Oh, my crit is not as good. I will say it right now. My crit is not as good. Yikes. Okay. I remember getting him down to 700,000 HP when I finished doing this. I did splash 3 times. I wanted to wait for her basic skill. Maybe that was a bit too slow. I don't know, man. If you guys don't know, you can actually all those fucking like attacks can be stacked. You saw how many shred that he had. He had 3x defense shred. But I don't know. I think it's all about luck. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't think this is, bro. I really do think it's about crit. I do think it's crit. It's really crit. I did the same thing I did before, but I did worse this time. I did the exact thing I did before. I really did. Alright, hold on. There we go. You can only do that twice. I don't think you can do that 3 times in the first like cycle. And I have to wait because there's no much read. Well, that's instantly phase 3 minute damage. Where's my crit? Where is my crit, my guy? Hmm. What's supposed to happen? He should die from that point. He should die after this attack. But he doesn't. Ugh. But we're there. We're there. Sometimes you've noticed that Hanako's X skill, or one of the thick damage that Hanako doesn't crit, and it really makes a make it or break it scenario for how much damage you deal against this damn thing. Ah, rough. I think the reason why I'm struggling to do a better score is probably because of the fact my S Hanako is not UE50. That's probably why. If you guys don't know, my S Hanako is not UE50. It is not. It is UE40. Now, I don't know how big of a difference that makes. I'm pretty sure it does because this is her this is her best area. I'm borrowing Escana, yes. I'm forced to borrow Escana. I'm forced to borrow her. Unless I build Escana from scratch. Yui Esanako makes a huge difference, especially in Kurokage. I could make her UE50. I could. I could go back to the lobby, make her UE50 right now, try this fight again. What do you guys think? Or is it just not worth it? Not worth the Enigma. Because at the end of the day, I don't think I even need to get a better score. I just wanted to do it because why not? Okay, Sildemer, what kind of... Who has a UE50 Hanako, attack 25, bond 50? Bro, you are from Japan. Do not compare this to global by any means. You can get S Hanako next month. Try and use her rate up the maxer. I don't know if it's worth it, man. May I have to do a waiting game. But yeah, you added in attack 25 talent and bond 50. Obviously, it's gonna be much bigger of a difference. But yes, since this is Hanako's best terrain, UE50 actually makes a huge difference. Or not, a pretty decent difference, in fact. That's just a saying, okay, but still. Alright. Okay. Huh?
Ryan Stecken supplied 26 to support.
Oh shit! Nani? Oh fuck! He donated enough for a account review. Uh oh. Thank you so much, Ryan Stecken, for $26 for supplying $26 onto the night. Okay, we will do this hurriedly because we have one queued up for a account review. Now, for the donator, which is Ryan, you have a choice. Either I account review you again, but on a different game, or you choose who you want to account review, who I account review. That's essentially it. What the fuck, account review? I didn't know. It was per $25. I thought you donated $26 to get the to get an account review. Oh my god, I mispressed the button because of the emulator. I love emulator so much, chat. I love it. I love emulator. God damn it, man. $26 for the 26 million score? Oh. Alright, we'll restart then. Does anyone remember what the seconds is for 26 million? I kind of forgot now. Black Tea Enjoyer says hi. Hello. Bobby, you have plenty of time? What, do I want? Do I... Okay. But like, S Hanako is gonna be... Where's my buttons? Dude. Okay. It was lagging so bad. Okay, cool. I was gonna... Is the Binah purple insane? Yes. Yes, this purple Binah is in fact insane. 7 million HP is always insane for Binah. Hey, Sharvels, welcome to the stream. Sup. I want to see if I can get 26 million score with UE40, but I feel like it's not possible. I'm starting to think it's not possible, chat. Oh, look at that. My damage is even lower now. That's not gonna do it. 3k points is like 1 second. Is this a count review? I heard someone saying it is, and I just want to confirm it. Huh? Who told that? I heard someone saying it is. I just want to confirm it. Account review series is a different like stream altogether that I do. Oh my god, the loading is so this takes forever. What the fuck? I do account reviews as like as a separate series, like a live stream that's called like literally titled like account reviewing on Blue Archive. Reading the chat below me. Oh. I have the mob because the donation account review is good. Alright. So for context, the only reason why we talked about account reviewing, because if you donated $25 or more, I will have you will be able to account review for either yourself or a person you have chosen. Ryan donated $26, and now he has the option to either account review himself or I account review, or he chooses that I will account review someone else instead. That's essentially it. You can read the description on the coffee or Ko-Fi link. Ah, hello. Did my game crash? Oh my god, my game crashed. What the fuck? I think my game legit just crashed. Bro, it did. Oh my god. How? But how? What the fuck? Bro, how unlucky am I though? That's insane. Okay, yeah, I have to restart chat. Whoops. Oh my god, it's actually just bugged out. I'll have to restart. Oh my god. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, we're restarting that. I guess we can talk about the account review. Hurrah. Chat! That was a bit sucky. Other players tweaking after the Steam news, bro. That's probably true, honestly. Okay, so Ryan, you have the option. Welcome to the stream, Aldi. Something hello. PC client is days away. Dynamo's Kayuki stare. Hello, Dynamos. Oh, the game crashed. By the way, Agent Saho, if you noticed, you got gifted a membership. You are a part of the cavalry right now, my friend. Just lobby to quit temporarily. You're ways behind, Aldi. The game the game crashed quite a bit of time ago. So now I'm trying to reconnect. So, Ryan, who do you want to choose as a person you want to account review, or I want to account review, or you want to account review your account from other games? Thoughts? Renzi, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the membership gift, the magical turtle. Hell yeah. Now, for the record, I do have an actual like series when every like month I do like an account review series. Which is just right here. It actually has its own thread on my Discord server. It hasn't been updated in a bit because I'm planning to do an account review next week. But like I said, if you do enough donations, I will in fact do at least one account review. As soon as I joined the stream, I got 2 ads. Skull. Oh, well, GG, bro. What ads can you there? Zoomy flashbang. On God. My HSR account, but you would need to log in because my PC is not available. Oh shit. Okay, so Ryan, if possible, maybe we could do an account review, like like a separate stream for you, maybe, like when I do a Honkai Star Rail stream. I don't know if I don't think I can do this right now. It's gonna be a bit hard to set up. We can talk about an account review separately. Plan this out, you know. Doesn't have to be right away. You can have like a date and time for it. Sure, I was not prepared. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. You guys remind me about that whenever for next week. All right. Okay, so let's head back to Binah because I crashed. Hopefully that didn't cost my ticket. I should still have a timer left. Why did I press lesson? Dude, what? LD player is shitting on me right now. Like, what is going on? Dude, do you see this? Like, my LD player is loading like a scrub. And I'm seeing my like performance, and there is not a reason why LD player is having a crash out right now. Why are you having cancer? That's what's happening, LD player. If for context, LD player means my emulator. I don't know what's happening. Chat, what's happening in my emulator? What's going on? LD player on strike. Back to BlueStacks Ryuki. Oh god. Can't spell LD player without L. I am just playing Blue Arc and LD player is working fine for me. This is the first time I'm having issues with LD player. At least this bad. What the fuck is going on? Oh god, okay. It's really bugged. I think I'm gonna close the LD player and reopen it. Just not restart. I'm not gonna restart. I'm gonna have to close it actually. Oops, shit. I accidentally placed the probably malfunctioning, crashing out thanks to Steam. Steam diff, guys. Steam fucking diff. Oh, so Black Tea Enjoyer, if you are here to participate for an upcoming account review, you can join my Discord server, get your Blue Archive role, and go to this like thread, and I'll list you in whenever I do. So whenever I do like an account review on Blue Archive, you will be queued up here, and all you need to do is be online, be on stream, and I'll be able to call you out. That's gonna be your turn or something like that. As you can see, all the check marks here mean that they are done with the account review. So there's a couple people that's queued up, like Fee and M, Black Max, Amy Amy racist, aka Aru supremacy. Oh, sorry, I don't really have a Discord server since I'm literally the same age as. What? I'm not sure if that was a good idea saying that, but okay. All right. Huh. I mean, there's inherently. Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Hmm. Well, as long as you're disciplined enough, you don't need to worry about being young. Uh, Getting into the Discord server here. I had uh teen members here before because I know for a fact that some people here are from high school. All we need to worry about is do what must be done, which is whatever's needed here. My parents don't allow me to install Discord for some reason. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Looks like the only way. Actually, no, there's no other way. I saw. Alright, sadly, I cannot account review you then. I despise those who are younger than me more than 10 years. Ray Yuki, why? Why you hate youngsters like that, bro? Damn. He did no hesitation. Bro said, I despise those who are younger than me that by 10 years. What? Hey, yo. You are not younger than me by 10 years old. You 10-year old, you are fine. Well, uh, all right. Okay. Okay, so LD player. Wait, is LD player even opening? I legit opened LD player and I see no LD player. Hang on. Okay, LD player is not opening. Give me a second. Chat. I think LD player had a disease when we were talking about the Steam Blue Archive being available. We have we have a bit of an issue. I don't know why this is happening. It knows. It know it'll be in the graveyard after it. Old gang. Guys, it won't take too long before we become boomers. How sad is that? Ooh. Although you do wonder how old is Sensei from Blue Archive. He looks to be a young adult though. In the anime, at least. Alright, Mr. Blue Archive from LD Player. Open up properly, please. Like, goddamn, bro. What is with this issue? Like, I wanna just beat the hell out of Binah, and then we move on to Volume F. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science, okay? Okay, guys, we're back. How much do I have? I'm actually curious. How much do I have of you of Hanako? I gotta check that out. Hold on, because there's a good chance I probably won't even be able to get S Hanako on the anniversary. I'm most likely just gonna focus on getting the two characters, Rio and Uniform Nero. I have a really low chance. Bro, what the fuck is going on? It just it just crashed. What the fuck? Okay, guys, we may have a problem. This game, no, not this game. Sorry, the LD player doesn't seem like it wants to open properly anymore. I, I what the fuck's happening? May lose one ticket. Oh my god. It might not be the LD player. No, literally nothing else is causing problems. I'm literally checking my performance right now, and there should be nothing that's causing any issues. My OBS is doing fine for the most part. It is actually. Task manager. Looking at my task manager, there's nothing that would make it crash. What the shit? I have preservation, so I guarantee that. But wow, wait, hold on, big brain. Should I preservation? Should I preservation torment run? Hold on, I could do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could do a preservation uh torment run. Get that shit for free easy. OBS can be really annoying. At times, yes, but OBS is not at fault right now. It's right now LD player is having absolute issues. Even my avatar, look, I'm like checking my avatar right now. It's doing fine. It's going smoothly. No no not responding. It's just LD player. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is going on? I have never crashed on blue on oh I legit only crashed like one time on like Elite Player, once or twice after playing it for like probably a year now. Never in my life I'm having issues where in a row it's hanging. Like it's hanging. It's not even crashing. When it crashes, typically what would happen instead is LD player just goes bye-bye or the game goes bye-bye. But it just hanged and then it just never works again. I'm not sure what's going on. What's causing that issue? But hopefully, yeah. Okay, I was like, okay. Where was I again? I want to check my Hanako. So chat. Here's the deal. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be lucky on the anniversary banner, and there's two characters you need to pull on that. Neru uniform, and then finally you got Rio. There's a good chance I probably won't even be able to pull for S Hanako, chat. And because of that, I think I could just UE50 her and just have no problems. Thoughts? And plus, I've already gotten a decent amount of copies from her. Look. Oh my god! Look at that! Oh, why don't I just use it now? All this time, I've been nerfing myself. Look at my Hanako copy. Or my ellipse. 139 out of 180. Okay, no shot. Yeah, we're just gonna get it at this point. Like, bro. Like, at this point, I might as well. I might as well. Like, there is no other point. Like, what are we doing here? Holy shit. Lol. That's a 155 cost. I have 6,000. I think I'm fine. Lol. Alright, we're good. What? What the fuck? My game just... What the fuck? My game is just crashing. What the fuck? I just upped it. And now it just crashed. What is happening? My OBS is fine. My character is fine. My freaking surprisingly my opera is doing fine too. Wait, what is happening with LD player? Do I have to reinstall this thing? Do I have to reinstall LD player, chat? I might have to cancel today's stream, chat. Like there is something wrong. Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, it was working fine yesterday. Legit, not a single crash nor lag spike. Yesterday, not a single lag spike nor crash. Sure, Black Tea Enjoyer. I'll see you in a bit. You start your PC. Man, that's so annoying though because I have to reopen everything. Okay, guys, listen. The 15 people that are watching. Wow, there's that many people watching right now. Awkwardly silence at the fact that I keep crashing. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, here's the deal. So since we're crashing a lot, I'm gonna restart PC. This will take about 20 minutes to reopen everything else. All right. I can't just reopen for like a second and then call it a day. I have to set everything up for the next 10 minutes after restarting. Okay. Rip LD player, hope you luck for your next thing. Good night. Good night. Isn't it like AM for you, bro? Is it like morning, Harry? Okay, so dude, all right, our chat. I have to restart PC. I think that's the only way. If it's still happening and all my like processing apps are still doing just fine, and it's just LD player, I have to reinstall SD player or maybe uninstall Mumu player, maybe something like that. But that means I'll have to end this. That means I'll have to end the stream and maybe. Okay, so okay. All right. Here's the deal. Before I go, chap, if LD player is still having cancer, okay. If this is only if LD player is still having cancer after a restart, I will probably uninstall and install Mumu player instead. But but if that happens, I have to change my live stream into a Honkai Star Rail. How about that? Thoughts? I can't do a Blue Archive stream, but I can 100% do a Honkai Star Rail for substitute. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Bro, I told you before, I have no problems with RAM. Especially in a game like this, it does not cost much RAM. My CPU is doing absolutely fine. My power supply is doing fine. I have no heat. So, yeah, no. I think this might be like, I don't know, LD player having problems now because apparently it's afraid of Steam, I guess. It's 24 GBs of RAM. Well, that's good. But 16 is more than enough for a game like this. It's not. You don't need more than 16 RAM. I legit play Wuwa and I still can run it just fine, which is a really pretty heavy game to begin with. It is not. I swear to you, Agent Zaho, it is not a RAM problem, nor a spec problem altogether. It is there is something going on LD Player. I don't know what's happening because every single device I have, or like website or application I'm using, is doing perfectly fine. It's having no issues. So if that is the case, I will have to do this. I'm playing with LD Player right now, and it's fine. I don't know what's happening with LD Player from on my end. Like, what the? I never had this issue. I never did. I, oh my god, horror game? Laugh? No. The fuck? Why all of a sudden horror game, my bro? Okay, yeah, all right. That's. I will have to restart. Okay, like I said, I will restart chat. If it doesn't work, I'm planning to move on to Mumu Player then. If because LD Player is apparently having problems on my PC right now. I don't know why, even though it shouldn't have a single problem running this game, even at high graphics. Uh, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart PC. Okay, chat. If it doesn't work and I have to reinstall, I will instead stream Honkai Star Rail. Okay. All right. Or maybe ZZZ. It's either ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail. I can definitely play those games as a substitute. All right. Peace. I'll see you guys later. Okay. See you guys in by 10 minutes. Man, that is so fucking painful, man. That sucks. All right, let's just finish this because I have like less than 10 minutes left. Hello, hello. Sorry. The desktop, the audio for the game right now is not does not exist. I will have to restart on the LD player, but for the most part, everything's fine. I have not crashed. I repeat, I have not crashed after testing it for a bit, like 10 minutes or so. So that's the good news. Yes, yes, yes. Um, other than that, yeah, not much issues so far. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh my god, I didn't crit like a single time there. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was probably the worst. That was the worst Hanako X skills I've ever seen in my life. Legit, one part of the attack had a crit. Everything else was not. Holy shit, that was so garbage to look at. This is now a UE50 Hanako, by the way, just so that you all know. That's the only thing you missed out. It's muted right now, but like I can fix that. My timer. Oh god, 5 minutes. All right, I actually gotta make a good run here. Dude, my damage, man. Where is my crit? My crit, dude, bro. My crit is actually non-existent, chat. It is so fucking frustrating, man. What the fuck is this? Dude, how are my crits worse now? How are my crits worse? Somehow. Dude! Okay, this is my last shot. If I don't do this, I guess I'll just accept this run and just move on. Dude, like, I legit empowered you this much, Hanako, and you are gonna create worse. You're gonna create worse than before. There is no shot this is happening. Like, bro, come on, man. Don't do this to me, dude. Oh my god. It I yeah, it's muted. I know. I'm not critting, chat. I am not critting. What is this? What is going on? You know, this is not what I thought it would happen. If I'm being honest with you, Chief. Oh my god, it doesn't. She doesn't want to crit. Chat. She doesn't want to crit. She doesn't want to crit. Look at this. Okay, I give up. I oh my god. It's like, how are you doing so shit now? How are you doing such little damage? And I can't restart. Look, it's 3 minutes left. Oh my god. All this investment, chat, and legit, Hanako is doing worse than when she was UE40. It's hilarious what crit molding can do to you, man. It fucking is hilarious, dude. I hate this, dude. I hate this. I actually hate this, dude. I genuinely despise this shit, bro. I did worse on a UE50 Hanako. I genuinely cannot understand this game. Isn't she supposed to crit better? And isn't she supposed to hit harder now? Like, what am I missing? I am doing the exact same thing I'm doing last time, and now somehow I'm doing worse. No. It's just I had like an annoying installment that I did on my fucking headphones before. I disabled it recently, and but what if I do that? The LD player gets muted. If I had LD player open, it's hard to like describe it. All I need to do is restart the LD player. And the audio problem should be fixed. But dude, how annoying is that, man? Like generally, that is so fucking annoying. How do I get worse luck on a I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Is Hanako no not Hanako. Is Ako just like a decoration for you, Hanako? Is Ako's crit chance increase fake news or what? Like, what is she missing? How is she missing? I don't get it. How is she missing these crits worse than she when she was UE40? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, it seriously took me 2 tries on UE40 to get 25.996 mil score. That shit took me 2 tries. That's it. This is somehow doing worse. Insane, dude. Fucking insane, dude. Oh my god. What a waste. I mean, in the end of the day, it wasn't that much Enigmas. I still have 6,000, but like, dude, really? I did that to make the run even better. To make it easier. To make it faster. How are you performing worse than your UE40 counterpart? Is beyond me. Chat, is there an answer to that question? Please tell me. Is there an answer to that question right now? I need to know. Because this game is BSing me right now. So with that, I failed to do... With the entire fucking fiasco that happened, I could not do the 26 million score, and I have to borrow another Kana swimsuit, which I only have 2 left. That is fucking fantastic. Thanks, game. I appreciate it so much that you're making it this thing even harder than it's supposed to be. I have 2 left. Yeah, I have 2 left. Oh my god. Watch an anniversary banner. Hanako somehow spooks you, Skull. Oh, dear lord. By the way, Agent Zaho, just to let you know, you cannot one team kill a Torment Binah. Where did that come from? It's statistically impossible right now for us to one team kill Torment Binah. Just letting you know. Unless you're talking about Hieronymus, then I understand Hieronymus, but Binah is still impossible to do a one team. Yeah, yellow Torment Binah is impossible right now, but the future Binah Chroma will be one team killable. Funny. Anyways, where was I? All right, Ark, it's your Ark, it's your Kana's turn, I guess. My god. Alright. Alright, Hanako, please. Please. I gave you the boost. Now you gotta perform. Wet this Binah instantaneously. For the love of God. Rio can OTK Binah. I saw a strat where Rio was okay, but like it's GA Binah though. And we're not even talking about the JP Binah. We're talking about the global Binah as of right now. In global, there is no way for you to do yellow Binah in one team. You guys gotta be specific to what you say about OTKing, by the way. I can't immediately tell that either you are a global player or a JP player, or you were talking about a different Binah server or from a different server like JP. Be specific. I mean, like it's hard to like to tell what are you trying to like say if that's all the information you're gonna give. OTK means one team. Agent Saho, I legit did say one team kill. Bro, is Agent Saho even listening to me? Bro, are you listening to me, man? I legit said that word. One team kill. Is my mic broken? Hello, chat? Can you hear me? Bro. I legit just said it as you have literally chatted, man. Oh my god. Please, bro. Please, Chris. Oh my god. Restart. Okay, now I can hear Mike was causing problem, but it's okay now. That feels like an excuse, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. That just feels like an absolute excuse, bro. You were hearing me for sure, 100%. Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Don't lie, don't lie. It's like too loud. I just realized that. Can I lower down the volume of the game? I guess I can lower down here. Hang on. Actually, no. It doesn't seem to be that loud. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. I think we're fine. Shiro Cope by Ryan Stekan. Take this. Okay, she actually hit. No way, she's actually critting, chat. Mostly, one more crit would have been a lot better, but honestly, it's good. Okay, 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 okay. I see you. I see you're critting now. All right, keep doing what you're doing, and I'll be a very happy man. Hello, my button. Oh no! Oh my god! So close! He would have died. He would have 100% died if I critted a bit more. Ah, man. But this is already a best score. This is already a better score. This is already a best score we have right now. I think we should be able to. So the base 3. Okay. Yay! There we go. 26 million. Jesus. Guys, how long we were in streaming? An hour and 24 minutes. Took us about like an hour to actually get to this point because of a lot of issues that we went through. All right, that's enough. That's enough for Elastic because we only have one Escana left. We're gonna have to use the we might do an insane run here with Escana. But for fuck my brain. For special, we don't need Escana. You did it. Congratulations. Yes, sir. One hour more precisely since you had to stop midway. It's more like a 30-minute fight actually because I was introduction. I was doing intro. We were doing some bit of dailies. Then talk about Binah, and then the crashes happened a lot. So yeah, there's that. I guess LD Player did not like my current PC like last restart ago, I guess. I don't know what happened. I don't know why LD Player was acting up like that and now it's doing fine. Weird. Alright. I don't need what? Borrow near Kayoko. Near Kayoko should not die. I think my near Kayoko should be fine. My near Kayoko should be fine. I have near Kayoko. She's 4-star, T99, T9. That should suffice the survivability. It doesn't. I think we're fine. What we need to do is change up our team because this is the classic Wakamo team, but a classic Wakamo team is not gonna do it. We want the heavy artillery. Where's our what's my hang on, let me check the Binah strategy discussion. Alright, this is the one I want to find. Okay, so this is right here, the good thing. Oh, it's of course. Alright, so here we go. So this right here is the comp we're gonna use. It's gonna be Harikam. So hang on, let me just honestly just remove this. We want Harikam. Where's my Harikam? Harikam? No, that's normal Hari. Harikam. Waka. Near Kayoko. Where's my near Kayoko? then we want Kuruko. Now, before you say, is your Kuruko strong enough? I'll show you in a bit. If that isn't that strong enough for you, I don't know what is. Okay, that is a UE40 2525 Ewok. No questions there. Not enough, dude. She doesn't even get a bonus trait when you let her fight in this Binah. This is Binah urban, right? Or in outdoors? Am I dumb? It's urban, yeah. So like, it's not gonna do anything, chat. If this is outdoors, I would understand, but it's not. Can you? It doesn't matter here. The stat difference is so minuscule because you don't even get the urban bonus or the outdoor bonuses, chat. Why are we trying so hard to try to max that out? There is no reason that this is enough. Okay, guys, it's not like the Hanako difference. Okay, this one barely makes even a % of difference. It's okay, guys. It really is not needed, man. Ichizawa is trying so hard to like make a character of mine like maxed out, even though it's not even required. I'm not here for the biggest score in the world. I'm not here for a top 1 score, guys. I'm just here to get 26 million. That's it. For Kuruko's future bridge where she has advantage, but right now there is no need to, dude. Tell me, what is the next Kuruko needed braid? Are 5-star? No. Actually, Kayoko is even more durable. Harukamp is even more durable than my Kayoko here. Since Harukamp has is light armored. Near Kayoko has a bigger chance of dying here. Alright, I need to see the starting skill. It is Waka. This. Alright. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna watch this video one by one. So immediately, oh wow, you immediately ult with Shirok. Wait, did I first skill Shirok or did I first skill near Kayoko? Uh-oh. Ah, okay. I was already wrong. Let me head back. Have you fixed your stream, mister? Yes, it's fixed. It's fixed. LD player just needed a restart. Like my PC just needed a full restart. After GA Binah, there will be TA. Okay, but yeah. So what's Shiroko gonna do to TA Wakamo though? Wakaboat is not special armored. It would be insane if she was though, but she is sadly not. Alright, so immediately Shiroko ult. Fish on 4 costs. 4.5 costs. The timing is gonna be annoying here. I can already tell. That's not for Kuroko. Yeah, so basically it will be quite some time before we get into the Kuroko part where UE50 will be cool. So I'm gonna say alright, so chat, I'm gonna follow. I think I'm gonna follow it one by one, just so because I don't have experience with. I don't have an experience with this team, so I'm just gonna follow the guide one by one. All right, chat. So I immediately drop. I immediately Sharok, and then 4.5 costs we get Ewok. Waka at near 6 into pressing every single button for near Kayoko and oh my god, alright. Alright. Right now. Next. Wait, we want near 6 costs. Alright. Cool. Three and a half cost for a Shirok or Truko. A fish immediately. All right. I think I did fish a bit too early, or I Shirok her a bit too early. Because what's supposed to happen is I fish before Kuroko annihilates or uses the basic skill attack. But I think this should still be fine. Alright. Could definitely be higher actually. My Kuroko actually could have dealt a much higher damage if my Ewok was a bit, or if my Shirokter X2 was a bit later. And not every single basic attack that hit there was got the defense reduction. But other than that though, that's pretty good. Nice. Although, I'm not gonna lie, Wakamo did most of the work. Chat, not gonna lie, Wakamo kinda 1v9'd. No lie, no lie. Also, I'm actually surprised she dealt that little damage. Thought she would be higher than that. Bum, bum. Hell yeah. Damn, look at that score. Hell yeah. Nice. Good. It can be higher, but I think that's pretty fucking solid. I think I'll take it. Nice. And then finally heavy. So heavy, I actually did a classic XD team. With the exception is I actually went with Hari Kamp into Fuka New York Kisaki combo. But we're gonna replace Akane into another dog. Where's our last dog? Our last dog is, wait, where is it? Where's our last dog? I swear we had a last dog before. Chat, where's our last dog? There she is.
わかりました。私が行きましょう。
Alright, guys. So I cannot use Dress Kayoko. I can't even borrow one, in fact. There is no Dress Kayoko anywhere to be seen. As far as the eye can see. So instead, we're just gonna go with a classic kind of swimsuit availability. Welcome to the stream, Illumity. I used the Naked Yui one. What? Naked Yui? Who's that? The swimsuit one? And it's still not big as the old Ako, Himari, Maki, Akane, Yumika, and Yui. Of course not. I don't think Yui's swimsuit I don't think Yui's swimsuit fits really well against Binah anyways. Plus Yui's swimsuit is heavy armor. Funny, considering she's a swimsuit user. Or considering her alt is a swimsuit. Yeah, the problem is she can't survive Binah anyways. Really hard. And it's not worth it in the end. So there's that. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and do a Mika. Chat, place your bets. How big are we gonna beat the shit out of this big boy Binah? It's elastic armor? What? What? Why don't you just use Hanako? Nani? Chat! Chat! Am I seeing this right? Someone uses Mika on elastic, which is okay, but like, just go Hanako. On the piercing one. Why did you say elastic armor? Oh, because... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Swimsuit is elastic armor. I thought she was heavy armor. I'm an idiot. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so she can survive. Nah, I recommend just doing the classic unless you have Kampari to borrow or Escan to borrow. I'm an idiot. My bad, my bad. That was actually a my bad. So regarding the question, I would recommend using a theme like this. Could be good. If you can't, get one of these. And if you have, I'm assuming you have Kisaki. If you don't have Kisaki, shit. But if you do, I recommend this. It's really good. It's your Fuka plus Kisaki. Really good combo for Bika. Way less cost. Very, very cost efficient. Then you're gonna go with this right here on the bottom. If you don't have Harikam, then what would be your good replacement? I didn't use Mika on last time because I just need to with Escanako on the right. So it was still an issue. Wait, I don't get it. How are you struggling with Escanako? Escanako probably is like one of the easiest to pull it off because it has a very simple cycle. But maybe I'm wrong. I'll see. She always dies? What Hanako are you using? Oh wait, your positioning is wrong then. If she keeps dying, your positioning must be so bad. Well, she's in her away from the laser. Oh, that's the reason. Oh. So that's okay. So I'm assuming you don't have the team to basically prevent that from happening. Typically, on an actual team of Hanako, of an Esa Hanako, you can one team it so easily because Binah gets stun locked. You can stun Binah twice, and he will never be able to use his rockets.
ここは私が守るからやってみるおかわりならたくさんありますよ
Itch.
焼き芋食べる なたたちは通れないよ。
Alright, half thing. Then conquers. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out. Get the fuck out of here. I can't.
みんなの安全のためだ。真心いっぱいですよ。ここは私が守るから。おかわりならたくさんありますよ。秩序にのっとって行動するように。
Wow. Is that enough? She has X skill up. Oh my god! No way! This motherfucker survived with a minuscule of HP. Little bitch. Little bitch. This has been good. What am I missing? I mean, this is definitely a better score. I could do. Why is Wakamo used for special armor? Because it's Wakamo is, of course, obviously is a blue attacker, special attacker, but the big highlight is that she does the most damage in this terrain. Really? This is with Mika. Just to clarify, this is with Mika. Okay. But then what? You believe it produces higher results? How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to like cycle between them? That's a lot. Actually, wait, I can see why. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a minute. I think I know now. All right, that's still quite a lot, but I think you can do that in the first phase. All right, sure. Let me try. I think I know. I think I kind of get what you're saying. Let's see if I can pull it off though. I can't believe I have to take the borrow every time here. God damn it. Yeah, give me. There we go. Alright. So let's see if this works. So now since we're gonna do this do it like this, we're still gonna have these. Put you in and let's see what happens. Alright, this one takes a bit longer, but I think it should not make much of a difference. Who would skill cut? Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna have to see how this is gonna work out. I don't know if we're fast enough. We'll see. Give me a second. Hang on. I had to think about it. How are we actually gonna cycle between that much? Are we supposed to replace Harikam with Yui? Chat. Hang on. You said Aqua would produce higher results, but I'm really starting to think like, how are you supposed to cycle this much power or this much cost with succession? I'm really curious how this works. Hang on. Old comp? Well, Harikap wasn't around at the time, and Eskana is here. Hang on, I'm generally. Ark, can you tell me? Can you give me some context? I really don't think this is gonna be Eskana at 10 cost. Okay, I did use 10 at 10 cost. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? What are we gonna do now? Hang on. I'm trying to think how are we gonna pull this off. Use Sihari at 10 cost again. First, Ako Kiki. So you don't use Mika? Or you don't use Mika? Wow, that's the first. We are not gonna do the two X skill combo. We're gonna do just a one big X skill. That's it. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay, he's down. Then what? I'm just kind of stuck there. Okay. I guess this is where you don't want to let him get the second phase, huh? Oh, wait, he's gonna go to second phase though. Kinda just realized that. Is he? Yep, he is. He did. I should have buffed Harry. Wait for 10 cost again. Okay, but I can't do anything now. He went to second phase. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I can do this better. I know what to do now. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Control my side skills to avoid filling everything up. I could do that too. I could also just use S Hari as well, or Hari Comp. I get it now. Alright, I remembered it now. Okay. I remember. Oh my god, it's been a while. We've ever done like a brute force Mika tactic of raw dog Mika damage. Okay, I get it. Thanks for reminding me, Ark. Naruhodo. Okay, that should be quite interesting how that's gonna work out. Rebuff. Buff. Oh wait, I think I was a bit too slow because I just realized Maki hasn't... Maki... Shit, Maki used her basic skill again, so I can't... It's not gonna go. Oh my god. Maki! Yeah, I realized. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? I just... Bro! Maybe I should have, I should have used Maki's X skill there if she was gonna do a bad timing like that. I wasn't expecting her to do that though. That's the fuck. Why you do that, Maki? No, don't do that. Don't do that, girl. It was going so well, but then Maki decided to do that. this. You big fat Binah. Oof.
これはどうかな。空気委員会からの支給品です。
Don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hot. Very hot.
焼き芋食べる？
秩序にのっとって行動するように。
あとはおまけ。あとはお任せ。あなたたちは通れないよ。
What? What? Don't tell me Maki's basic skill just ran out. No shot, bro. No shot. I saw that. I saw that icon. It fucking turned from ×2 to 1. Nah. Nah. Nah, skull. Skull emoji there. What the fuck is this skull? A goddamn run. Oh my god. Save me. What is this torture? What the fuck? Bro, I hate that she can only last 15 seconds. And that... If she was 16 seconds, that actually would have been no problem. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. What the hell?
これはどうかな。暑いから気をつけてね。
秩序にのっとって行動するように。
焼き芋弱点はここから先は進ませないよ。
Fire!
これはどうかな。
Okay, using that early. Actually, that's good. I don't mind that.
どうぞ。
秩序にのっとって行動するように。
準備は万全です。あとは任せよう。これはどうか。ここから先は進ませ
It's
ない
gonna
よ。
ult now. What? 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 Oh my. I should have just waited. Man. Never thought this would be this annoying to actually pull this off, huh? Don't touch Maki. What does that mean? He's small crit? That may have been a bit too early.
準備運動をしっかりするように。
あとは任せよう。分析完了。弱点は回復済みです。ここは私が守るから。これはどうかな。
Don't use Maki's skill? No, I think it's fine. It's just that timing was a bit off.
食らえ。心から燃え上がっている。
世話になった。
はじけろ。はい、どうぞ。
みんなの安全のためだ。
そうなの安全ですから。
serious? Bro! Oh my god, just kill it. Just fucking kill it. Just kill it. Let's kill it already, Ben.
秩序にのっとって行動するように
Just kill it, man. Oh my god, I'm so done with this. I think you should skip using Mika's normal skill. You sure? I don't know, man. I felt like when I did that, he still had a minuscule of HP. I'll try without not needing to wait. Okay, I won't wait this time.
ファイヤーボール熱いから気をつけてね
Mold Verdant's Ball Tricks? Bro, this is not even mold. We don't even have to crit mold. I'm not sure what's making it so garbage to fucking cycle this shit. I really do think it's just Maki's fucking basic skill being so lackluster in duration. If I could just... I guess I'll have to just skip her last basic then. Because apparently it's making it hard for me.
秩序にのっとって行動するように
Like really, really annoyingly hard.
いや弱点は把握済みですここから先は進ませないよ
We tried to leave crit? What crit? What? You think Maki's crit gonna do anything? Bro!
これはどうかな
He doing no damage. What do you mean?
空気破壊からにして
Also, we did really low damage this time. Oh my god, I couldn't even. Okay, for some reason my damage was lower that time. I don't know why. But okay. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time when I legit am plat guaranteed. So this, I don't know. I guess my pride is, I guess my ego is really killing me with this one. God. Why they had to make Mikayoko a character that's good in Urban? Why? And then make Mika bad here. Oh, what the fuck?
熱いから気をつけてね
皆の安全のためだ
そなたの時間じゃ準備は万全ですからここから先は進ませないよ
Oh, I'm not gonna cram that. Fuck you, Tommy. Alright, we're good.
君たちの
Bro, this dude attack. This dude decided to attack. This motherfucker decided to attack. Little shit.
私はこっちだよ弾けろ熱いから気をつけてね
秩序にのっとって行動するように
Come on.
ここは私が守るから
He's dead! 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 No way you survived this. He's dead! He's dead! Bitch! Yes! That was what I've been waiting for! My god, but it took so long!
無事を確認できましたしかし油断は禁物です
Oh! Oh my god! My god! Chat, I will pee. BRB. It's over. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee. Oof. You said is there anything about Binah is honestly one of the simplest bosses in the game. He hardly has any gimmicks, to be honest. He just has high stats. The very big issue you're gonna have with Binah is, you know, is what we like to call defense shred. If you don't have a character that's a good defense shredder, it's not beginner friendly of a boss, that I can assure you. Then again, when is there a beginner friendly boss? Binah is simple because all you need to worry about is shredding his defense and making sure to not use his missiles. It's a very straightforward boss. Don't let people be. Don't make people make you afraid about Binah because of Torment. Torment has always been a pretty difficult, fucking difficulty. It's the highest difficulty right now in global. Maki plus Akane is a nice early team to make work with. Very good, very good. Yes, you can go Maki and Akane. If you don't have Escana, Akane is a good beginner character to be able to level up because you can buy her from the shop and shit. Equip is, I wouldn't say equip is the right term, but you know. You have Escana or Mika. Wait, hold on. We need more context because we can't. We need more context regarding your account. Because are you like an early game player, a mid game player, a late game player? What's your level right now? Crit molding always worked. It wasn't even a crit mold. It was a timing mold, bro. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with my score, chat. Look at this. Oh, all 26 million. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Timing is part of crit molding? That is not. I was using Mika. There is no such thing as crit molding there. What do you mean? What? You for level 60 you can beat Insane. Do not let listen. Just go to extreme. Don't even think about going to Insane. Why are you trying to recommend at the very highest optimistic way that as if he's like the best meta player in this game, bro? Like, do not recommend someone Insane as a level 60. It is not a good way to give. That is not a good way to motivate them to play the game. I assure you, you don't want to do Insane at level 60. You are a level 60 player. Okay, so at best, I recommend limiting yourself to extreme difficulty, Black Tea Enjoyer. Do not, and under any circumstances, ever go beyond that. Extreme is as high as you can go with your current level. I would recommend extreme and below. Hardcore extreme is perfectly fine for your current level. I do. Who cares if you get plat or gold in GA? I do. I'm a sweaty Torment player. Right. Tomorrow I might just do like a preservation run on the Torment Binah and just call it a day. Playing extra stuff. Yummy. Alright, I'm happy with this. Beautiful. Use Black Cat for damage. Oh, Kazuza? Grandmaster Arc would be so happy you hearing that. Kazuza's actually a decent one actually to use on Binah. That's not a bad character to use. If you're using Kazuza against Binah, that's not a bad matchup. Not at all. But I just recommend Extreme or Hardcore. Extreme or Hardcore is perfectly fine for your level. You have anyone to use other than her? I can only borrow. What are you, by the way? Are you an Asia player? Do you have a clan? Criminal also works wonders with your tribe before they have a comfy strap. I love how you say comfy strap when it's crit mold. I love it when we're so down bad for getting better scores that we say crit molding is an crit molding for a certain character is actually a comfort one. The very big problem about Binah for beginner players is the rocket. His moveset is relatively easy to understand. His biggest problem for beginner players is the rocket. The rocket only can activate if you are unable to deal enough damage to make him into groggy state or stun him. As you can see, in every single run I did on today's Binah fight, he did not manage to do a single rocket. Because all my team is strong enough, all of my teams were strong enough to prevent him from doing the rocket, which is stunning him, or getting him into groggy state. To get to his groggy state, all you need to do is deal enough damage, that's it. It's a DPS race, if you think about it. You need to deal enough damage for your for the difficulty that you chose on Binah. So that's why I never recommend anyone who's at level 60 to do insane Binah. Don't do that. Only the most optimistic players or meta slaves would ever do that to themselves. You can do extreme though. That I think is possible. Can't deal enough damage with stunning, so I mastered last year, which I... Are you talking about Chinatsu or Ayane? There's a lot of glasses girl. You need to know the names, man. I recommend getting to know the student names of this game, or the names of the units. Wow, I got my ass beaten. Oh my god, dude, this Nomi recommendation, Sildimmer. I still look at this, 0 damage, 2,000 damage. Okay, this one did okay. Okay, finally did something out of all the run. Oh, and look at how when she did good. There's no Hanako. I'm sorry, man, but it's just not good, man. She's just not good. I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna grab my Miyako or my Misaka, dude. She just can't survive. I don't know what to say to you, bud. Every single fight I am in with S Hanako on PvP, I lose on with Nanomi because Nanomi just insta dies. This team is only good in rank 10. XW, you are an absolute... I did apologize to you being harsh, but let me be harsh again. You're an asshole for making me convincing myself to build Nanomi, only for it to be trash in my current state. Oh my god, thank you so much, dude. I warned you. He still kept saying it, right? Bro says like, oh, no problem, build Nanomi, bro. I legit gave him like, hey, a heads up, just so you know, this is not something I don't think I can do.
手伝ってほしい
You
の
have to build her either
それ
way.
くらいならまあ
You don't need S Hanako to plat in PvP. If you're like me, that is. I kind of had enough with S Hanako in PvP, so I did not use her. I could use her now though, since it's UE 15. I actually could. I could make my defense comp this that I have right now and make my offensive comp the S Hanako plus Shun combo. And the fight will be like short as fuck.
ドローン援護をお願いしま
You
す
win this fight. Oh no, we don't win this fight. My Misaka Mikoto is dead. Might still win this though because we have the advantage in
これがミレニアムの
tanks.
猛獣だ
Oh yeah, oh we won. We won! There's no way they can win this. No way. I have tons of armor.
そういう衝撃に注意
Aha! Junko used to be good. I don't know how good she is still. Nice. I want to keep this team for now, just for testing. And then I might change my offensive team into the S Hanako into Shun, since my S Hanako is now, you know, UE 50. Is normal Hoshino since she moves forward and stuns with it, and by 2 hit Miyako to UE 50 from PvP shop. I am trying my fucking hardest to get that point. I think I'm close. I think I'm very, very fucking close. Give me a second. Let me see. I still remember the season where Ayori killing me every time for no reason. I don't know, man. I think I had a lot more issues with S Hanako last season more than Ayori ever could have. Just to let you know. Maybe from my experience, but maybe it's just from your experience. But from my experience, S Hanako was like the top dog meta last season. Oh my god. Bruh. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ
Ha ha ha! Alright, she is now officially UE50 chat. Are you happy, guys? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you very happy, guys? Chat. Are you all happy? I'll give you a bit of bonus HP just for the celebration. Rabbit. There we go. How is my Where's my fucking Where's my fucking Eshino? What the fuck? Not Esoshino, Yoshino. Oh, there she is. Could up her up too by 5 and just move on for now. Because I don't really have a normal Hoshino that's built, so that'll do. Yay! Alright, chat. So my Miyako, pretty good. Looking nice, looking nice. This is an upgrade for sure. How's my Misaka Mikoto actually? Let's see here. I know I maxed you out now. You're UE 30 as well. Wait, where the fuck is she? Is she level 90 or is she only level 87? She level already. Wait, what? Honey, am I blind, chat? Am I not seeing Misaka Mikoto? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, she's mostly leveled now. I could get her to T9, but I can't right now. So for now, I'll just leave her at that. Alright, chat. So my team has improved quite a bit now in here. So nice. I think I'm gonna keep a team like this. I think I'm happy with this team, especially for defense. It's pretty good. Let's see if we can find something a decent matchup. Let's see if we can win against this. gonna bring no tanking, which is Kami, Shun, Hanako, and Terror. So like a straight up like spray the enemy to death essentially. Kill fast, win fast, essentially. Right? Okay, I see. I can see that working actually, because with Shun plus Shiroko swimsuit, there's a good chance Nonomi and Hanako will X kill immediately. Very good chance, or even a Shiroko start.
ポジションを変更し
Let's
ます
see this fight, baby. Immediately taunting my ass off, but that's fine. Oh, yikes. Should not target Asanako because of the Tsubaki. My tank should survive this? Oh, one of them is gonna die. Oh, without us, before doing a stun though. Hey, we win. Get cooked. Oh my god, barely by much though. Like she was a second off of winning. If units don't die at the same time, you win by default, as far as I remember. Ah, it all definitely carried that shit for real. But when Misaka Makoto actually gets to do her X skill, it is genuinely devastating. It actually can one-shot practically any heavy armored tank if it crits. Anyone with Shun dies because the recovery cost will drop if she dies. That's not how it works. Illuminati, that's not how it works. Just so you know. That is not how it works.
場所間違っていましたか
That is not how it works. No character can insta kill Shun before she could do her basic skill. The moment Shun gets to do her basic skill, which is pretty much in literally the start of combat, they get the energy or his mana cost. That's as soon as that's the card. Yeah. But we're talking about the Shun recovery difference at the start. Kill him! Oh my god! Hanako's lived. GG. He lost. At least my Misaka Mikoto was not there. Might win still. Win this still? Oh no, my Misaka Mikoto's gonna win. Cool. Bye bye. Oh, I lost. Ah, dude! How did it lock onto my Misaka Mikoto? How did it lock? Oh my god. Crazy. I lost. Yikes. Wow. I cannot believe it. You see how her frame 1, my Miyako's attack on Hanako, but she focused on the fucking Hoshino now afterwards. Oh my god. It is so shit to play PvP, man. This is a proof of that. God. I'm never letting a battle run on its own again. Fuck this. Fuck this. Then is much easier. Well, I'm gonna try the Stop fucking making me do that, bro. Okay, listen. Alright, listen. To make you happy, I'm gonna do at least the offensive team that you suggested yourself use. Alright. Alright, alright. Where the fuck is my Hanako? There, happy.
お任せください。
Give it a show. So I was already thinking of using UE50 my Hanako because my Hanako is now UE50, so she's stronger now. Special banner upcoming.
覚悟してくださいね。的な技術しっかり目に焼き付ける。
So frame 1 enemy Hanako killed every single of my units. Let's give a clown message to you know what, Silverberg, you're not a knight. You are a clown. You are a jester for suggesting some of the most awful team compositions I've ever seen. Because I lose every single time you suggest me something, bro. Woo! Round of applause, man. This team legit didn't even fucking survive 10 seconds into the frame. This is as bad as you can get. Silver, you're not beating your allegations, dude. You are not beating your allegations, my friend. That I can assure you. You are not beating your allegations. To having some pretty bad suggestions for me. Frame 1, enemy S Hanako annihilated my whole team. Nonomi tried to attack. She did her X skill frame 1 too. Too bad S Hanako is faster. LOL. She really tried, chat. She really tried. Maybe you can try my loadout. It might work. You don't understand. I would gladly give you an explanation for how PvP works at this division, but I think it might be I don't think I can. I don't think you'll understand every single point of it. All I need to know though is that this right here, this big mummy known as Shun, is the bane of everyone's existence. There's also this right here, the Oji-san. This pink-haired girl right here. Also a pretty horrible matchup for in most cases. And then you got the Tip Top. Another pink-haired entity. They are these 3 units right here that you can see on the top rows are the 3 horsewomen. 3 apocalyptic horsewomen of this PvP season. More on who can shuffle to the next X skill the quickest. More like who has the better X skill starting cycle. That's for sure. Hoshino with you. Can I start to understand it clear enough? I want you to have done. Basically, you can notice that anyone with this girl right here, the Shun, immediately will kill you. Will do like that will, how do I say this? Guaranteed, you're gonna get an X skill, or like no, the enemy gets an attacking skill right away, frame 1. That ruins play so fucking bad. How about let's try again? You know what? I'm actually gonna give up on the Nomi. I think the Nomi just doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go Miyako this time. Let's get Miyako back. Where's my Miyako? Where's my Miyak? Miyak? Oh, there she is. Oh no, not you. Let's try this. Let's try this.
配置につきました。 優しく
Maybe I should put Miyako on the second middle part and not on the other side, but we'll see what happens. The thing I have to take down is that shooting cost as soon as girl would put everyone in. Yes, so shoot increases the amount of cost or mana they have. And the swimsuit girl, which is yes, the main girl right there, is the one that causes a coin flip into the game. Look at my starting skill, it's totally garbage.
センターが投下しますこれが見れるのが内中だ
Yeah, lose this fight actually. Unless
夏は神戸
oh my god. I almost lost that fight. But I think we win this now. We won. Nice. But this is without Shirok, but I think we won this even if she had Shirok. Not bad.
クリア
I would go full tank. I personally wouldn't worry about PvP that bad. Okay. Let me explain this. As a beginner player or a player who's at level 60, you should not focus on PvP. It's not worth it. You focus on PvE content first before PvP. It's fine to be around like rank 1000, rank 2000. You still get power scenes on the daily basis. Only plan to go to PvP once you're around like level like what 85 or nearly the max level, I'd say. Because it's not worth it. You have other game modes to worry about that is much better, much more rewarding. So it is not worth it doing PvP. This is just like a content meant for sweats or coin flip simulator on max level people within the same team. Holy hills, there any position for Hanako to not be obliterated by Binah? Rice, I can help you out, dude. What's the problem?
いちごに
Let me show you my team real quick by going mock. Wait, this is special fuck. Your issue can be fixed easily since I know for a fact you're pretty well built as a in the game. So I would recommend here. Here, this is a good spot for her.
そこはもう少し優し
You could also argue. You could also argue here. But from my experience, I have no issue letting her be here.
そこはもう少し優しく
It's first or fourth position. Never put her in the middle.
ドンドン
The Moan. Welcome to Blue Archive. And to Hanako. Ooh, whoa. Alright, I've been getting distracted. I haven't been able to get to the main story that we've been talking about, but I need to do my thing list soon. I'll do that later, actually. Wait. No, I have cafe. Fuck. I have cafe to worry about. No. I've gotten distracted too much from the past crashes. At least I'm done with the big boy Binah. Now we can focus on the main story, guys. Yippee! Promise that Binah laser keeps targeting her. Okay, so yeah, first position, dude. First position, without a doubt. First position should guarantee you to not get hit by the laser. You need to have a unit to take cover on the right side, so the Binah will take focus on that unit. Typically, Kana swimsuit or even Akane can do it. Kana swimsuit, Akane, even Hari Camp can tank the laser. So I recommend placing a support unit in the other side. That way, they're the ones that are gonna get focused by the Binah laser. Do not ever put Hanako in the front. In this case, the third or fourth position. Is beat F108 with yellow. Oh, damn, nice. Jesus.
先生ちょっとあっちの方でおしゃべりしない賑やかな雰囲気
You want
悪くない
a character to take in position. So like, let's say like you're gonna start a fight. If you see your Hanako positioning on the very like front barrier,
久しぶり
go back to lobby and try to reposition again until Hanako is like in a spot in the left side of the barrier. If she's in the left side of the barrier and there's someone in the right side of the barrier on the first phase,
あの
she's
冬の
fine.
日に
She will not get hit by the laser. Binah gameplay, groggy him before he deals 400% attack to all students. True. Not total. Honestly, not wrong at all. Facts.
疲れた少し喉乾いてきたかもみんなどんな歌が好きかな
Still insane to me though that Torment Binah has so much HP in comparison to his insane and extreme counterpart. His health just increases by like
ちっちゃい時にやった
triple the
あの
amount.
シリーズ
It's
じゃん
insane. Like, what the fuck? The reason why you can't OTK him at the moment. At least his yellow
こ
part
こで練習した
version.
ら迷惑かな
I'm a pretty beat up Shirako Terra and she still gets one shot. Rip.
あれこれダメになっちゃった
But typically, yeah, the biggest, and this is an obvious like tip. Never let
ここら辺
Binah
で
do
い
his
い
rocket.
かな
Always make sure that you deal enough damage to increase his groggy meter to to stun him. If you don't, and you're at insane and
ここから
above,
が冷たい空気が
you're not gonna survive. One of your students is immediately going to die from the rockets. That is just gonna happen. There's no other way of
ここ
that
ら
one.
辺でいいかな
So I would recommend if you're planning to do insane or above, you need to deal enough damage so the rockets don't activate. Because if you let him live long enough and he
これ
doesn't
じゃ
he
部
doesn't
員
get
たち
stunned,
のおやつ代が足りない
he will do his rocket.
アルバイトで
and
も
you
し
die.
ようかな
You notice how in every run I did so far, I did not let him get his rocket. He keeps getting stunned.
やったー
None of my
ク
students
リア
died.
綺麗な場所
How's Vesta, by the way? Vesta said that she's no longer active on Discord. She didn't leave Discord, but like she's like just no longer active anywhere. How has she been?
ここら辺でいい
But
か
glad that her account's still
な
there.
それとも
She's from NA, so no, I can't really have any connections with that.
綺麗な場所
There we go. She's active in other places occasionally, just not on the main server. Wonder why she started being inactive on some areas.
今日の日替わりメニューは何でしょう
Hmm.
やはりこ
Maybe
の
she's
格
been
好
busy.
室内では動きづらいな
One question. I can get the pink-haired girl from the special banner? Are you talking about the
偵察中。
anniversary banner?
異常なし
Like special banner are we talking about here?
偵察
Have
中
you tried?
異常なし
You've said that the same. You said that already, Illumity. I'm not planning to visit cafes. That will be on its own
あれ
stream
はまさ
where
か
I will remaster my
共犯でしか
cafe
見たことがない
and then visit
例の
other
武器
people's cafe afterwards. That will be its own stream. All right, chat. Just to let you know, chat. Cafe reviewing
やはり
and
この
cafe
格好
remake remodeling is a
室内では動きづらいな。
will be a separate stream altogether. Third insane elastic. Thank you so much. No problem, Rice.
偵察
Always
中
glad to help
異常
someone
な
out
し
that is in trouble of a boss fight. Yippee!
やはりこの格好室内では動きづらいな
I guess I'll just invite Satsuki again. My cafe has chairs placed in front of the wall, and behind those chairs is littered with furniture I got from the crafting chambers.
私だっていつも食べ物俺の信頼を
So you just went-
築いているでしょ
Just random bullshit go.
やはりこの
Is that
格好
basically what you did?
室内
Fair
で
enough.
は動きづらいな
As long as you max out the required points, then you're fine. I substituted Sihari for Tiyuka. I see. Cafe hard to build. Yeah, I know, but like that's why it's gonna be its own separate stream. I have the materials to build my own, like to remodel my cafe as a new.
さま
So even if it's hard, it's gonna have its own dedicated live stream. It is not like a one-part live stream. It is a dedicated live stream all about cafe, remodeling it, crafting it into a new. Because my cafe is quite outdated right now, and I'm using presets, so I'm gonna renew everything. Spend all resources for 3 months to build a new one. I have a lot of resources. I'm fine. I haven't touched cafe in ages, but I've been hoarding a lot of stuff. Alright?
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
There's bound to be something I can make out of with all the shit I've been hoarding in craftable materials. Built a stacking up keystone so I can down. Build my main cafe. Yuka is great even at 3-star. She always has been. There are high-end runs with Tiyuka where Tiyuka is involved. Doesn't need to be UE 30 at all. You can get away with 3-star, 4-star even. In most cases, I'm not sure if it's all cases or if there are exceptions to the rule, but most fights where you want to involve Tiyuka in, you don't need to give her that much. You really don't. I built a beach, the second one, so I could take some empty space being there. So you screenshot it. Wait, what's your Discord name again? I kind of forgot. It has been a while. Neil, what's your Discord name again, buddy? Ah, Paler King. Ah, okay. I remember you now. Chloe, I finished up my Binah raids. We are now moving on to volume F after I'm done with my dailies.
いいのかな
I got every single one to 26 million points.
こんな気持ちは
Sadly, Torment is just impossible for me. Torment Binah is still quite the menace despite being one of the first bosses in the game. Crazy, right? But yeah, that's the result. 26 million in every single run. But it is pretty much impossible for me to do Torment at the moment. So I just gave up on it. The funny part is, I didn't even need to higher up my score. I just wanted to do it because I could. I just had a really annoying LD player issue at the start. I don't know why. I had to restart my PC, but anyways. Yeah, here's the result. So I'm now up pretty high again, thanks to the renew scores. So I did for Elastic, yeah, but typical. We got ourselves a Hanako, a Hari, Camp, Eskana, Maki, Ako, and Isaki. We got Maki here on the heavy, and Mika because I don't have Dress Kayoko, nor I could borrow anyone with it. And I just borrowed another Eskana here. Hari Camp. And of course Isaki plus Ako actually. And then here I went with your speedrun tactic special unit. You have the following two characters, which is Bakamo and Shirok. Pretty neat though. I'm actually kind of surprised they actually combo together. Pretty cool. All right. Other than that, that's pretty much it.
雨降るのかな。
Resend the screenshot. All right, let me see. What the fuck? Hey yo.
はるか
What the hell?
空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
All right. And a lot of messages sent here, I have to say. Hey, let's go. Oh wait, where's my super reaction? Yeah. Ooh. Yo, that's kind of fire actually. Wait, what? Kind of like remade the whole like how do I say this? The fucking place for when Sayori and her gang was around. That's really cool. That's really well made. Nice. And you guys have such creative minds. I'm over here struggling even after playing Minecraft long ago. When it comes to thinking of like decorations and stuff. Ugh. Alright. Funny thing is, because Cena just was too powerful against Gregorius, the dev scared. Nothing. Bro. I had to take 2 screenshots because Zoom wasn't enough. You're quite right. Besides the Earth, all strikers in Lunatic, it is insane, man. They really made Lunatic exclusively for special units only now. And obviously Sakurako Idol is a absolute fucking must. I believe Escana is also good. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Escana is also good. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Is Escana good against Greg Lunatic? Okay, it is. Because if you guys don't know, Escana not just does a shred damage. She also has a basic skill that increases the damage of special units and herself. So, really pogged. She actually gets another usage, which is nice. But yeah, if you don't have the DPS characters of special units, then don't even bother doing Lunatic on Gregorius. There is no chance for you to ever do Greg Lunatic without those special units. So basically, in a nutshell, no special units meant for Greg, or no special units that deals damage. That's AoE. Give up. Just give up. Don't even bother. If you do, like Minori, Nagisa, Hibiki, okay, try it. But other than that, I just don't see a way for you to possibly beat Lunatic Gregorius in a striker comp. So yeah. The name Lunatic reminds me of Toho. I feel like it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's some kind of, we talked about this before when Lunatic first came out as like a new difficulty. We thought of it as a reference, and I think it might have been. may or may not have been an actual reference, considering Lunatic is a difficulty, I believe, right? Unless I'm remembering it wrong from Toho. Or there's something very important about that word lunatic. The term lunatic in Toho, the Toho franchise. Just don't remember. But yeah, lunatic difficulty is the hardest difficulty in Blue Archive. So maybe there's a context on that part. Anyways. I'm just gonna use everything here. Fuck it. Oh my god, it's not even that much. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, and then lastly, I think I'm just go T9 farming, and that's it. After Lunatic is Phantasm, I bet. Not until they add the menacing difficulty.
これで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。
How do I submit my own raid boss ID? Alimity. Brother. I'm sorry to say this, but you are not gonna be able to get a feedback on the on Blue Archive or to John Nexon that they're gonna accept a raid boss, you know, fan made. It's just doesn't happen. It has to be within the lore of the game. Otherwise, make your own fan-made game on Blue Archive. That's more possible to happen than suggesting them a boss that you created your own on and then plop it into the official Blue Archive game, which is not possible. What if I make sure the lore fits? Sadly, it still is not possible. Because you are making an original character, right? Or a character that references a character from a different game. That is not allowed. In fact, we don't even know if they even accept any like requests, like boss suggestion, mob suggestion. I don't even think so. Minecraft, you probably have a bigger chance of doing that on Minecraft for Mohang. But John Nixon, I don't think so. You have to be a developer or like a director in fucking Blue Archive, bro. Good luck on that one. The lesson feature of the game is kind of crap. I will agree on that. They need to rework on that shit. I don't know why they haven't reworked on it yet. It's pretty bare bones. It badly needs a rework. Add 500 more floors for final restriction, brother. Not a single person, even JP, has even done the highest level in final restriction yet, and yet you're gonna ask for 500 plus more floors. Something. Look, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I actually wait. I can't even do that here because I can't even see it here. I'll do that. Maybe not right now. But essentially, there has not yet even been a person that could do highest difficulty on final restriction, as far as I remember. Spoiler. What do you mean? Lana? I've already met Plana many times. Alright. Just joking it out. What's not a joke though is Black. Black tea. Wait, what did I say Black? A tea enjoyer. Have you went through Volume F yet? Just gotta ask that question, you know, before it's too late. because this is spoilers from now on if you have not read Volume F. Alright, we start feeling for real now. This music is still nice as fuck though. Alright. Planning and Operation 1. Yo, just joking, the planet is even that one pop up when you found the description for the first time. I did not manage to read what the fuck the narrator just said. Bro, I didn't even see what. Oh, never mind. Whatever. We're at the first false sanctum operation. Okay. And she's in charge of taking care of it. Okay. Units in designated location respond. There's a Sarika. There's an Anomi. And there should be a Hoshino. Damn, that is so badass. The trainer told me it's bedtime. Oh, okay, I see. Good night then, tea enjoyer. Damn, look at this shit, bro. Hype, hype, hype! Dude, it's actually so epic to see this. The red sky is cool as fuck. Even if it's not even the best visually looking thing yet, because we haven't even gone to the peak part yet. This is cool. This is cool shit. We have to Lord Binah this way. So, something I have noticed. This is Abido's students' first time actually fighting Binah, the Chroma version at least. They've never fought the actual Binah, or because someone told me that in story-wise we never really fought the real Binah. We just fought Chroma 1 in Volume F. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Aru's here. Hello. I wonder if Aru has even seen how big that serpent is. Lol. Watch the second prison image of Yang fighting Binah. So I guess they have fought Binah before. Because Binah obviously lives in this area. But we don't know if they've ever had a war with him. They have fought him off screen. Probably. Considering they're not too surprised. Maybe they haven't. Maybe because Binah hasn't spooked themselves yet. I got it. We're all gonna die. I love Haruka so much, chat. Am I weird for liking Haruka so much, chat? Haruka cute. We're not gonna die, Haruka. Mission would be dangerous, seeing as we're on the top of the train at all. So look out for each other, okay? Oh right, there's gonna be a BG art of them on the train. That's so epic looking. All right, let's fucking do this. Hell yeah! Oh, don't worry. We don't give a shit about that one. Oh, the very railway is the reason that fucked up Abydos even more. Okay, so more reason to destroy it. Nice. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Compared to my devotion to Yui, it's blown off in every proportion. Your devotion to Yui is commendable, except minus the fact that you seemingly don't like the swimsuit version. I don't understand. How are you calling yourself a Yui swimp if you aren't even a fan of her Yui swimsuit. Guys, then bear in mind, this Lumity said that he did not, that he is not a fan of the swimsuit version of Yui. Let that be known. Let that be known. It's fair to not like all. I think Tsurugi swimsuit is pretty basic. Yeah, she's probably one of the more basic ones in comparison to the rest. Tsurugi, if you're talking about Tsurugi. But Yui has a good swimsuit though, no? I mean, obviously top tier is like Wakamo, no bias by the way, and fucking what's her name again? Azus as easily has one of the cutest, but like well decorated swimsuit I've ever seen. What? I love swimsuit. I saw you many times. Can confirm. What the fuck? Didn't know the Transdesert Oero was owned by Saint. And on top of that, oof, Nonomi seems to be quite upset about that backstory. Alright. Let's get back to business, guys. Let's go. Oh wow, look at Noah and Maki. I forgot they're in this for Binah. Shadow control. Make sure to not come in contact with the laser coming from Binah's mouth. So yeah, they do have knowledge about Binah. I mean, Millennium would be obvious since they are literally enemies against the Grammaton. They are literal arch nemesis to each other right now. So that makes a lot of sense that these Millennium students would absolutely know what the fuck they're fighting against. And guys, before I say this, bear in mind, Binah is still one of the strongest beings in Kibotos that is living. And probably one of the biggest ones too. I think Binah might be... Binah's definitely longer than Hod and Perorazilla, but he's not as girthy compared to Perorazilla. But he's huge still. He is massive. You'll see guys soon enough. When I say he's a multi-block size creature, I mean it. It's not a joke. Massive Binah. Just like Sensei's Binah. I mean, you know. Moving on. So it's second sanctum, and they will be attacking cheese. The cheese. First, you like her by spelling it. I like her. Conservatism. That is how on a game where most girls, like Amy for example, has half floating. Conservatism. That is the thing you're gonna go with. That's why Maki is meta against Binah. Nope, there is one proper that is. Or you think stronger than 5. We're not going by in-game stats. We're going by in-lore stats, chat. So you all know, we're not going by in-game stats. We're going by in-lore. Get it? That's cool to see there's one prophet that's even bigger than Binah. AB is one of the best design decision Nexon ever made. Since his Binah after tournament run. One problem. What is Nero so mad about? Consider the words coming out of my mouth. Oh! Why would you pit Nero and Tsurugi together? That is such a funny combo. Ah, I see. I'm not saying Tsurugi is dumb, by the way. By all means, he's actually smart and cunning. But in a normal, when she's in her normal state like this, I can understand why Neru is like, what the fuck is going on? Can you understand a single word out of my mouth? What else would you come with? A Gehenner team? Fair enough. There aren't that many options, huh? Karen. These CNC's double O and the President of Justice are unable to find common ground. I wonder who would win in a fight, Neru or Tsurugi? That is actually quite an interesting matchup if you think about it. Wait and see, the game is a rare-made rivalry. Tsurugi obviously can recover much better than than most characters in the game, lore-wise. He is obviously the strongest unit in the GTF force. So you're telling me sustain is gonna be the key factor of winning a fight against Neru? If assuming they're essentially the same in strength, or maybe Tsurugi's a bit more, Neru's probably faster. If I could, I would. But I can't. When Tsurugi is like that, no one can reason with her. Oh. But why are they fighting? Why wouldn't the stronger side take the front? Ayo, why of all that? Why did Asuna said that when these two are together right now? Two of the strongest students in their fucking academy. You just suddenly say, why wouldn't the stronger side take the front? I just get why they said, what the fuck? Why you said that shit? At the high level, we get fast students, strong students, high recovery. Sure, everyone one-man army that just has high HP. I mean, Hina, technically. Mika also, technically. They both showed that they can survive on their own for a long while. I level Hina under strength though. And Mika more on strength side too, huh? But like, they both have strength and HP. I think they're what you would call juggernauts. That's a classification, by the way. You can search that up. They have high attack, high defense. In the case in this lore, that's probably more than the fact that they're not only super fucking tough, they're also super fucking strong. I love oblivious girls. Oh, are they gonna fight? Let's watch. This will be fun. Asuna. Go. Oh my god. One with the most HP candidates is absolutely due to the map. Hey yo! Hey yo! Amy is so speechless. The two presidents are fighting to see who is stronger. Ah, speaking of the rivalry. Oh my god. Oh, they are actually fighting each other. It's not even like a rock paper scissors kind of shit. No, they are genuinely fighting each other. What the fuck? Wow! I just said who would win in a fight. They are currently fighting right now in canon. They call her Trinity's secret weapon for a reason. It's been a while since I've seen someone who isn't threatened by Tsurugi. Man, that is actually cool how it just coincidentally like, oh, you want to see them fight? Say no less. Here is them fighting right now. Yeah. Try this next. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. They seem to be having fun though. I guess she has been pretty stressed. Only there's a cinematic scene here. Real, real, real. Akemi. High evasion with Akemi doesn't make a lot of sense. But Olumwiti said it says high evasion. High evasion does not go with Akemi though. Insane synergy skill with Yui. Well, high cost. I don't know, man. I think there has to be. Not sure what I can think on top of my head for that one. For now, let's just focus on this. You took more damage than I did. Who cares? Who cares? Took more damage? Who cares? I've already healed. Shish. What are you guys doing? You got the 100 kg. Stop the fight. Your immaturity and sounds. It was just getting interesting. How are you disappointed? Come on now. Maybe you guys will have your own brawl next time whenever the world is not ending. I can't believe of all times they're starting to do a brawl when the world is fucking ending right now. Are you serious? You too? Play rock. I just said about rock, paper, scissors. I legit just said, oh, they actually are fighting for real. I thought they're just gonna do like rock, paper, scissors. Boom, Yuka over here saying, just play rock, paper, scissors. Boom, you win. There you go. We get a winner. But we can't decide like that. Shut the fuck up. We don't have time for this. All scissors? It's decided. What? I need context. Who won? Who won? Hey yo. Oh, okay. Alright, so GDD is going up against Shiro and Koro. And I believe there should be a random signature. Just here. I love the GDD club members so much. I really do. I want to have fun with every single one of them. What do you guys think? Sensei said they've gathered all the strongest people in Kabutos. That is very true. We'll have a very powerful ally in our party. You will be A-okay. So GDD and Hina are team fight gods. Oh wait, it's Shiro and Koro. It's not gods, sadly. Going to the amusement park with gamers. Iris' daughter. Whoa. Put these into information and charge anyway. Alright, yep, they are special forces. Kinda creepy. So we got SRT. They have a pretty stacked team. SRT plus a Hinature? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, of course we're in the back lines. And yeah, Hina. It's a tropical cyclone class wind speed. How is it not a problem? That is, you know what's actually funny? Hina isn't even the one that's getting the highlight of how impressive shit by feats. Miyu is. Chat. She is saying sniping from kilometers away is no problem with a tropical cyclone class wind speed. You have any idea how hard that is? Even for veterans to have that? Like, super strong speed will fuck up your accuracy by a dick ton. And yet Miyu says, oh, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. Whoa. Ratty robot twin. Next Miyu alt does become lure accurate Miyu. The head prefect, the head of head prefect. Sniper, how far are you from the target? About 950 meters. Almost a kilometer, chat. Holy fuck. Firearm spec. Damn, bro. Uses 7.62 by 53 millimeter braid bullets with a 5-round feed internal magazine, and the gun number is. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come up aggressively. I was just curious. Being able to shoot from a distance twice the effective range of your weapon under such unfavorable conditions is well beyond your average sniper. Price no suited wheels around modified AA gun. Totally grab a IWS on this if I had a chance. Look how impressed Hina is. God damn. Don't worry, View. She's no bully. So, it's apparently this is a sniper rifle that is only effective at about half of the range, which is 500 meters. And with shit conditions too. And she can still hit. That's insane, bro. Just pretty demanding. You really think so? Bro, Miyu, you are one of the best snipers around. Not even joking. I could argue Miyu has a better sniping capability than Karen. That's saying a lot. It's arguable, but the fact that Miyu could even keep up with Karen, or even maybe even better in sniping, that has to be some kind of achievement, right? thing that could ever give me away is the spell. Sensei follows his head. Ooh. Successfully snipe a target of 2 kilometers before. It really wasn't that big of a deal. Also, you must be Aries. The max level expert has joined the party! Karen has a close range fighting capability too. Trade off. Remember BU and the rest of the Rabbit Squad are first year. Imagine what the Fox Squad are capable. Yeah, they're the seniors. They're sitting on the enemy. Miyu has something insane though. Invisibility. Well, not really, not inherently invisibility, but you know what I mean. Her presence is genuinely not near non-existent for the enemies. Sorry, Iris isn't good at reading the room. My miniature wife is max level expert. Whoa! You say that View is actually the strongest of the rabbits? Interesting take. Momoe Midori is so afraid that Hina might be too confused or snap from what Iris is trying to say to her. Guys, don't worry. Hinature is actually kind. She's just not kind to the enemy, but for allies, she is. Trust me. Sensei, about me? even Hina's like stunned. Oh, Sensei told you about me? Uwo! Yes, Hina. Iris is a big fan of Sensei. Uwo! Here again, a head prefix is a very scary person. Ruthless, he gets rid of anyone who defies her. That's scary. But Yellow Bee might do something wrong. These twins are too afraid. Come on now. Although, if you do see Hina for the first time without any background experience or you don't know anything about her, for her size, she does look terrifying. But don't worry, as long as you're not an enemy, you're good. You're all wrong. Sensei says the head prefect is a very nice person. That is facts. Ooh, Kani. Anything else? Aww. She has all of their trust, or his trust. It is great honor for the head prefect to join our party. It's nothing. Operation manager is... It's Yuzu! Oh my god. Hina's is my son. Hifumi is my life. Hang on, I got a pee break. BRB chat. Alright. What do you mean, why you? Yuzu? Come on. You're a smart girl. Good luck. Also, sorry if I'm reading this slow, or I usually talk quite a lot, because I am, you know, it's like a one-time thing for me to be able to react to this stuff, you know. After that, it's over. So I wanna, you know, savor all this stuff that's going on. So I always love to talk about anything that's on topic of what's happening right now. I hope you guys don't mind that. Savor that Yuzu said. Yum. Okay. Maybe a bit too far, but I kind of agree with that one actually. Our squad should be taking care of Hieronymus. They need help. Who's there? Misaki's sad version. Would it be? Suspicious helmet gangster. That's still so goofy for me. I don't know why. But having like a helmet from one of the helmet gangsters is just so goofy. I'm looking everywhere. Where did that pistol came from? Who are you? Yes, you are very suspicious. Wait. Bro, how insane is that though? You haven't seen in a while. You know the very first thing that Misaki did. Fire directly at her immediately. No hesitation. Poor Sayori. Bro, she got shot immediately upon appearing. Oh, the helmet's for my part-time job. Oh, good morning, Sayori. Are you taking a break from your self-discovery? Alright. Bam. I can't even recognize the lower half. Sad. Of course, Hanak was in charge of the fourth Sanctum, aka Hieronymus. Wet noises? Probably just my fan being too loud. And not to mention I was eating biscuits. Biscuits. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. Just finish eating it. So you were doing something with your students? Ooh. What do you mean? I'm innocent. I would never do anything with my students. Right, chat? Anyways. Oh no. I feel like I remember this in like a from a post before. I haven't seen Sakurako for a while. Where'd she go? Uh oh. Oh no. I think I know what already is gonna happen here. Alright. Got the reveal night. Her wrist looks skinny as hell. She's strong though. During volume 3, she literally lifted off the big ass stone ruin or debris that Sensei was stuck on. Quick Sanctum team. I'll show you this is for Hod. Hod hid underground at the fortress city. Hod. Bro. Niha. We're trying to find a way to destroy Hod's erosion towers built in each area, but they are struggling. Oof. Oh, those erosion. I remember now. Okay, God, Yuki. Oh my God, erosion towers. That was the things that in the game, at least in the boss fight, Hod spawns those shitty towers that take 2 years to die because you need to have enough CC to break it. God, that was hell. But once you actually know what you're doing, it's relatively easy to do insane Hod. Torment is a different league though. I haven't been able to do a Torment Hod. But Hod hasn't been a thing for like a year, so I haven't been able to get my rematch. I just need for caffeine and Frenzy Max. I wonder how many Frenzy Max have Veritas Club and Enduring Department Club have drank to this point. And caffeine. Caffeine plus Frenzy Max. How many, which is basically their Monster Max drink, how many do you think have they drunk in like for just even a year worth of time? Hod is shit. Where is the damage reduction coming from? Basically, the whole gimmick of Hod is you need CC. He can't get CC nor his erosion towers, but there's a little circle thing there in their like health bar that if you manage to circle past it, he will now take more damage. With Hod taking more as you cycle through the amount of CC that's required. Last time fighting Hod, the JP guys have always cleared Hod in one team. The finally still lacks damage. Gotcha. Caffeine Speak gives me the micro speed boost. I wish I'd put my stamina. Of course, Big Sister is always a hindrance in the end. Then who was it? Yuka, are you listening? Alright. Release the... Oh my god. It's the Kayuki. That's the reason why, bruh. Kayuki moment. Release the Ryuki. Hey, they need the luck, bro. They need they need the luck. They need that luck. That password 101, boom, gone. And there's only one pink-haired entity that can do that. Miha? Urban development. Flamethrower and thunder gun? A shovel and hammer? What the fuck am I hearing? Oh! Is that who I think it is? Hot Spring? Is that who I think it is? Hey! Speaking of a pyromaniac, that's all we want. That's all we need, baby. Megu! You find us whenever there are hot springs. Even when there are no hot springs. Oh my god. Wow. They have demolitions. A lot. Fire as much as you can imagine. That's the solution. Easy. These seem like extraordinary people. Kotori even is like, did they seem a bit extraordinary? In front of the Millennium Self-Reflection Room. Jesus Christ. Kayuki. It looks like Kayuki is a beast, you know? Just hiding in that fucking cage. Oh my god. Hello. Hurry and get out. No. Yuki's getting dragged out. Ma! Wah! My god, Kayuki moment. I can't believe this is this really our first time meeting Kayuki in the main story? Oh, she still has her fucking costume. That's funny. Or rabbit. Wait, that's a hot ass costume. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Oh shit. Oops. I've been keeping low. Didn't cause any trouble. Tried to escape. Wow, really? The first time we meet Kayuki is during the Millennium event with in the ship with Kayuki. Gamba Gamba Casino moment. Holy, that's insane. Wow. It kind of gives me like a reality check that Kayuki never really had any presence in the story aside from Volume F. Her story must take place after Volume. That's insane. Damn. Very few screen time. There we go. Would. Actually, not would. Will. 100%. Anyways. An accident. Alright. She makes a fine chopping board. What? No, I mean... Oh my god. Good girl. Look. Look, guys. Koyuki has now behaved. Can we have some more Koyukis in the chat? Why do you only listen to Noah? You need your ridiculous arithmetic abilities. I love how each and one of these seminar these seminar like units, right? Although Koyuki is not anywhere at the moment. We don't even see a club name in her, but like each seminar has like each like top tier character or well-known student here has some insane fucking big brain shit on a specific category. Yuka is a fucking living calculator. Noah generally knows what time, what date, what era you might be in. Who cares? She knows, bro. And then you have Koyuki. Ray Dive, why did you suddenly say something about what? Why did you say something about ZZZ? And that is spoilers, man. What? What? I haven't even went through season 2 at all, by the way, so y'all know. Oh, my friend, keep that talk when we are actually on a ZZZ stream or maybe Honkai Star Rail, but no spoilers on the main story, please. I am just about to finish season 1, I believe. So season 2 is a no-go for me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where was I? I like this outfit. Yes, ma'am. Hey, she likes to be fashion, you know? Cut her some slack. There we go. Koyuki got her seminar title back. Ah, right, yeah. So she is a part of the seminar. That makes sense. That would make sense. Since seminars, each seminar member literally is like some kind of top dog on a fucking calculation or some shit. Who knows? Or not calculations, like on a big brain scale level in terms of technology and math. But yeah. Back to it. 6. Sanctum. How's it going? This should be Perodzilla. Okay. So I mean, they were already preparing for like what's gonna happen. Like they weren't just preparing for a fight. They're also like evacuating, sheltering everyone just so there won't be any casualties. So it really made sense that like there wasn't much like huge L or life loss at all. In fact, so that makes sense. They were already planning. People saying they're like they were surprised no one died, but like they were in advance for a while that they were gonna evacuate everyone, make sure they're safe before the real fight begins. Food is scarce. It's about time for a fuka. Hey, fuka fuka. Fuka wife. Change my mind. You can't. Fuka is wife. She is wife. We have almost 200 superhumans in the city. Things will go a bit smoothly now. Even if the world may look like it might end at any moment, or even we're in a world-ending kind of threat, that will fortunately take 2 weeks for that to happen. But still, we have no issues right now. We are cooking, literally and metaphorically. Where's ingredients? Ah, who that? Oh my god, it's the GRS. Heard you're doing something good for the people, so we're here to help. Wow, GRS actually being nice and not kidnapping her for a millisecond after seeing her? No way! Damn. To every aquarium, scoop up all the edible fish. What the? Huh? Oh. Of course there would be something. There would be a problem with what they were trying to, with how they managed to do all this. We went to every aquarium and scooped up all the edible fish. Ah. Hoshino. What? Nani? Hey, at least they have good intentions, right? Ryuki. Beautiful friendship. When can we eat the fish? Oh my god, Izumi. You identified it as the most powerful energy among the 6 sanctums. Alright. Go get some shower, BRB. Alright, sure thing. Asus! Asus! I could hug this girl right now. She's so cute! And she deserves it. Ugh! Anyways. Why are you so afraid, Hifumi? Come on now. Because your skills at driving tanks are unmatched? Well, I guess you're not wrong. Didn't exactly, they just... Oh, never mind. I too was looking forward to watching Terror. The library of lore only gets too strong because of these two. Ryuki. Oh hell no, man. Now we gotta have Ifumi versus Iroha. Alright. Oh, how did it go? Okay. Hey, Izuna! And the Ninjutsu Research Club is here now. So Sensei is at Yakiyako. Yeah, his halo looks a little like a fence hike, to be honest. Research Club? The ninjas? Ah, I see, I see. I see. I see why. Makes sense, makes sense. I thought my presence was already pretty big. I keep forgetting that Tsukuyo is actually the largest student in the game. Not just like actually largest. She's not just taller. She's genuinely just big. A giant in most compared to most students. She's taller than me, lol. My sensei is clueless by about 5 to 6 centimeters. Tsukuyo is a tanuki too. That is one huge fucking tanuki. Jesus Christ. Eye to eye with Yui, bro. That's it's time for you calling about Yui, guy. Illumity. All right. Hey, this music is fucking hype. This OST is unironically so unique because of the sound effects they used. Like, the sound effects they use for this OST is so cool. And it somehow works well. The mix and match, bro. Look at that shit. Or hearing that shit? God damn. OST played on Unconcealed Heart event. This one is a ninja. What is this ninjutsu I speak of? Ninja charm. I'm charmed, alright. I mean, unironically, I'm not sure about Tsukuyo and Michiro, but Izuna is the closest to mastering ninjutsu. I swear to God, she is. She is unironically making magic, making wonders. Something that's honestly pretty absent in Kibotos. Special abilities is not something that's typically shown. She can TB lol, which is, well, in other fantasy, that's not really an other fantasy genre like games. That's not inherently impressive, but in here it is. In here it actually is, because if you notice everything, you know, high technology aside and being superhuman aside, there is no like special other powers if you're gonna think about it, right? So these girls actually somehow managing to nearly pull off, or in fact, fucking Izuna pulling it off herself is impressive enough. In a world where special powers like this are pretty fucking absent. It can possibly forgo ammo and just fabricate it with the strength of her halo apparently, but we see her reload her gun, so not really. She reloads her gun in a badass way, in a quick way as well, due to how she, you know, her size and strength. It's really cool. She just fucking kicks the fucking load and mag, put it together and reloads like that. Just fucking insane. The whole CG of Binah just reloading her gun. What in the world is going on? Wow, going all the way at the northern part. Sheesh. Alright. Wow. Michi rude. Goes. As a ability, Shuro is probably there too, but I won't spoil anymore. You aren't at V5 yet. Fair enough. But she is from Hyakuyaku, so seems like Hyakuyaku has only been the one who's proven to show special powers like that. Because Shuro is another Hyakuyaku. Enemy or not, she's from Hyakuyaku. Eastern Alchemy Society is alchemy. Right. So it's a little different than basic chemistry in that Shanghai Jing. What's that raccoon up to do? Dude, this emote, bro. I need to like tag this. This is hilarious. this expression of her. Caption this. And then that Michiru face with a devious grin. Find the whereabouts of Kuzunoha. Alright. Oh man. When you find the said target, can you tell her to contact Shao? Ouch, Kaho. Alright, alright. There they go. Bye bye, ninjas. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh my god, and Makoto. Makoto! Oh my god. What are you guys doing over here? Get up ready. What the hell are these two doing? My god. Makoto, what are you trying to cook? What are you trying to cook, Makoto? Stop, bro. You're gonna embarrass yourself. So I was just gonna say it. This part confers Michiru Ninjutsu channel published before Volume F. I won't spoil her plan, but it could be interesting. Lock it in. Alright. Alright. An all-out attack on the Guardians will begin. Operation plan this year's summit will then be considered a success. Alright, of course, of course. Let Sensei 1v9. It's gonna be fine, chat. Oh, thank you for your hard work, Rin, Mocha, and Ayumo. Now, everyone at Shal, are you ready? Hey, look at that CG. Sensei is the overpowered weapon of Givotos. Damn, look at that shit. God damn. Hey, yo. Sakurako. Ready. Oh, in that case, let's begin the operational plan Nisir Summit. Let the battle begin, bitches. Oh my god. I was surprised to see Kurukuru being used. Now the event should be unlocked. Oh really? Alright. No, it is not. I guess I'll keep going. Never mind, I'm bad. I'm bad. My bad, Lamau. Alright, here we go. Big boy Binah first. You have to fight your way into the sanctum, so of course it ain't open. It, but, it was Rice's fault, you know? Alright. Yes, let's kick some ass! For once, the PA68 gang will actually solve a problem here. For real, for real. A big problem, in fact. Only things are that easy. Oh Jesus Christ! So all these ancient robots. They're smart. Whoa! Damn, that smile of Matsuki. Oh God, Kayuki. The smile of that Matsuki is always like, sheesh, she's bloodthirsty today, aren't we? Don't have to hear that. Mihaha. You guys saw that expression of Matsuki? Yeah, damn. It's rare for it. It's rare for her to get to that expression, but when she does, you know shits are real. Think you could stop us with something like this? I'll show you how wrong you were. Let's go, hard-boiled outlaws. Alright, let's begin. We can't skip these, by the way, so we're actually gonna have to see them fight these monsters out. The loading times. Alright, let's just make it times 3. I do like that they actually, you know, created the new look for the maps. These are maps exclusively for Volume F. Oh, damn. Really soon, please. Ooh, oh. Real. Real. Yeah, I do love this OST though. Man, when this OST first came out for like this particular like event, like you know when it actually first came out, guys. So like with the world boss events for the Guardians, or for the Chroma bosses, dude, I was just infinitely getting chills, dude, like, goosebumps. Because it was that cool, even though I was not, you know, I was not. Also, how do I say this? Fuck my brain. I just had a mental pop. It was spoilers for me, yeah, but it was cool as shit. Essentially. Mitsukuyo must have looked like Greg working on the Going F soundtrack. I'm gonna let it play while I'm gonna read some stuff here. That wasn't very Ninja View feeling when you're trying to read something at 4 in the morning. Sorry, your browsing history. Stare. When she finds out the relation of ninjas and NTR, hey yo. Tibbs used. My ninja, what did you just do, sensei? No one using these. I love them like so much from Volume F. They are also amazing. Guys, remember the stream, the anniversary live stream, the 3.5, or was it 3.5? It's either 3.5 or 4th anniversary. I think it's 4th anniversary. 4th anniversary came around for, like, you know, the DJ streams, chat. Do you guys remember those? The DJ streams from JP Blue Archive, dude. When they fucking remix those musics into from these OSTs, man, fucking cinema. Alright, little bug, come here. About to beat your ass. About to beat your dick. Yeah, beat your ass, yes. The reason you can't pick them because some of them have animations mid-fight. Some animations mid-fight. I get about the boss bar, but God. Also, we do know these, like, you know, sentient, like, ancient robot thingies. They are neutral in both attack and defense, and armor type. Their attack type and armor type are both neutral, which that will be very, very common once we get to chapter 4, or no, chapter 3, sorry. 3 should be the conquest one. It even says conquest, and which you will literally fight all types of enemies that are, like, neutral in, like, both attack and defense. In the event, it was much harder because obviously it can cater to either beginners to mid game players to even end game players. Of course, I couldn't do the end game conquest because I legit am too weak. But, or at the time at least. But yeah, unfortunately, the story mode, they're weak as shit, which kind of sucks. China Hygiene Defense Operation. Why is there a robot? Oh. Oh no, citizens. Hey, gotta love the story about schoolgirls suddenly being invaded by beings from another universe. Funny, right? Akona. Rat! Fucking rat. Should Mika get UE50 on story mode? Grr. Ooh. Oh. Very good, very sexy rodent right here. 11, 12 years old, by the way. I swear, when she becomes, when she actually gets to her, when she gets to the same age as fucking Shun, she's gonna have the same body type. I swear. Like, how is her body like that at such an age, man? Goddamn. Got the 12 part wrong. I slammed it on my hand. I slammed it on my bedpost. Why? She's actually 11? Huh? I thought she was 11. I thought she was 12. Sorry. Oh yeah, Satin's surprisingly tall for her age. Hey, Kisaki! Kisaki! My god. Ubo Kisaki. This is the very early stage of Kisaki we get to see, chat. Obviously, things has gotten better. Things have gotten a lot better now in Shanghai Jing, but this is the earliest point we could see Kisaki in the main story. Ooh. Kani. Whoa. Hey. Are you saying that all of a sudden, President? She probably heard it in a movie. Shut up! The Godmother is a masterpiece. You need to watch it. Binah. I generally feel like Binah is like Aru, but Chinese. Hey, we get to use Coconut, Shun, and Saya. Oh, they're not gonna attack at all. They're just gonna auto attack enemies to death. No, she's more like Ako with combat capability. She seems hard for Kisaki. Alright, guess that's fair enough. How does their team fare for an actual mission? Can you make them a stricter? Really, how the shields of the cooks are just a walk. That's their shield, a walk. She says it's for whoever is in the throne, but let's be real, it means Saki has an influence. Poison. Nice. Don't forget Shun does a ridiculous boost in recovery. It's only for once. After you get that initial boost, it's over. Heal! You shall not die in my hands. Uh oh, never mind, you're gonna die. Oh, she lived! Oh damn! What the fuck is going on over here? Die! Heal you! Lumity, I think your bias is kind of showing a bit too much here, buddy. You should get a buff though when someone uses a skill, she gets a random recovery boost jolt like Shun. What are you talking about? That would break the game. Yui, by the way, to this day is still pretty damn good as a support buffer. And that's saying a lot considering how old she is at this point. Ah, Red Winter. Wow. I love this music, dude. And then the fucking portrait of Charina over there. Lexi will say Yui should become immortal upon reaching 0 HP and deal 10,000% of attack advantage to all enemies. Right past the cage. Real. Also, this music is goated. Don't at me. Ikise! Sikashera! Sharino actually went ahead. Interesting. Kani. Speaking of Kani chat, we have Momiji. And of course there's Meru, a Dojin creator. It's like being locked up and forced to finish work before a deadline. Sharino actually was quite brave. Because I know what I know why she's gone and not from Red Winter right now. We will see soon enough. We don't have it right now. God, that sound is so weird. At triple the speed. Love the noise Marina's X makes. I swear to God, the Spec Ops Club, which is Nodoka and Shigure? Is it Nodoka? Fuck my brain. They are genuinely more like the fucking Spec Ops for Sensei's body. Thoughts? Am I wrong or am I right? Am I speaking facts, chat? Shigure is Mela Uvo indeed. let's not forget,
皆さんのことを信じておりました。
her aside, let's not forget that Shigure literally got to jail or was fucking apprehended because she climbed on a fucking post just to see Sensei on the Shal building. Let's not forget that. I forgot where part of the story of that is, but she fucking did that just to see him. Right, Yuki? Whatever happened to phone calls? The solution, and she chooses that. I'm gonna do something illegal instead. Oh, cheese! I hear the cheese music, chat. Jokes aside, though, the in terms of the grammaton musics, I like cheese and Hod the most. I think both of their music is very cool for me, for in comparison to other grammaton bosses. I would say Gebura is a close second though. I like Gebura's music too. Ready. She'd be fine by herself. Fire is the best now, I think. It's in JP, so I don't know yet. I have heard about Geburas at least. Gebura. Alright, anyways. Man, Nil, you're basically saying the pirate is essentially the better cheese ball. That's what you're saying, huh? I see you. I see you. Giving a gomen to the inferior cheese ball. I see. I see. Unit will enter the building. All right. Damn. I love how Tsurugi is just surrounded. Look at her. And she's on her own. This is more like a flex for like lore accurate Neru and fucking Tsurugi, isn't it? Isn't this just gonna be a showcase of, hey, these are the lore accurate you're gonna notice with these two characters right now, bro. Let them cook. This is another day of the job. I don't even need to move with her actually. She can just let me just stay. Nope, Tsurugi, no problem. That's why I love those two. How can you not love strong students? I have yet to hate a single powerful student in this game. Like, lore-wise, story-wise, personality-wise, I have not yet to hate a single powerful student or powerhouse of a woman. This Intibotos. I'm not trapped with people robots. You are all trapped here with me. And well, funny enough, this is a straight up good matchup for her. These little cubes don't stand a chance. All I hear is Rugi noises and shotgun. Damn. Poor dudes. We won. Healing overflows, it ruins her mind. Oh, you're right. These guys are all gonna have their turn, so they're just gonna die one by one. Funny. Terraria giving potions are very true. Do any of them? Oh my god. Look, just because I look like the solar armor doesn't mean you have to get into a Terraria reference right away. Jesus. These guys are just one shot. I've been holding off on making so many references to Terraria in previous streams. Streak broken. Heh. LOL. Anything else we want to say or anything else we want to talk about while Tsurugi is just kicking ass? Are you B? I wonder who's going to be the next powerhouse student lore-wise in the game. Because we're finally getting to Highlander territory, right? And Wild Hunt maybe? Akemi might be our next powerhouse. I don't know, man. We haven't even gotten Akira yet. So it's kind of doubtful to see Akemi at the moment. Like when I finding a playable character. That you meant in the story. But if we're gonna go by story, yeah, Akemi, yeah, 100%. Akemi, even when she is still weakened by, because she's been in prison for a while, You know, she only recently came back up again, so that's why she actually kind of like lost to the fight against the Arius. She was still strong enough to casually lift tanks, so there's that. Rugi legit sounds like a zombie. He's literally the only fallen angel that actually does look like a fallen angel. Nyanya, Professor Nyanya told her to. Still, she was struggling a bit, but it's pretty clear that strength-wise, she's probably the most impressive one we've seen so far. She nonchalantly, in her fucking chibi animation, pushed aside a tank, and the tank rolled over entirely, which is fucking insane. So, yeah, I think she's definitely a powerhouse into this story as well. And she can actually get stronger. We don't even know her prime yet. I heard she can activate rockets just by punching them. Akemi that we saw in the event isn't even at her prime. Her muscles apparently were not even as good as before. Or in this case, her strength. Do not want to get slapped by that in the face for sure. Oh, we're actually in a Kesset fight. Oh shit. Well, not really in a Kesset fight. I don't think we're in a Kesset fight yet. Yeah, we're just clearing up units right now. Let's just record the Kesset fight. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Are we actually in a Kesset fight? I kind of forgot now. I don't think so. I think we're just clearing out units. Okay, so far, it looks like the format of what I said though. Not the fight yet though, yeah. Dude, these skills are ass, bro. If you think of these guys just do not go well in the in-game skills. They really don't. There we go. Just killed the minions that were being manufactured by cheese. Cheese. Chat, we might have to end soon though. Unfortunately. It's already 4.5 hours into the stream. So might do like one more. After that, I have to go. Monday is gonna be a break time for me. Then I'll come back by Tuesday. I will, however, post a pause again. I'll post an actual stream schedule by Monday. And here's the good news, okay? By Friday and Saturday, chat, Repo collab. Hell yeah. Ranging from 6 to 8 streamers, I believe, or 5 to 8 streamers. So should be a lot of fun, chat. Should be a lot of fun. Yes, Repo collab is happening next week on Friday and Saturday. It is about to go down, baby. Are you guys excited? Are you guys hyped up about it? About to cook some shit up. Alright, anyways. Alright, you can club. Binah. The Morios. I just realized there's a lot of small mobs. Actually, most mobs are tiny now that I think about it. But there's a lot of different small mobs in the in Hiyako. This really is like a festival. My God. This dog really just thinks of it as a festival, huh? I buy Repo with some of my close friends regularly. It's like a fun game. It is. In fact, I would argue it could be it has a yes, it has a the genre for the game is similar to Lethal Company, but the gameplay standpoint and some of the ways on how to upgrade is different. So it's pretty cool. It's still a pretty unique game for what it is, and it's getting updated. In fact, chat, it's a bit of a fun fact, although the music is too loud. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys can hear me properly. But fun fact, actually, the creator of Lethal Company started updating their game again because he was inspired by Repo, coming around and seeing what Repo is about. So basically, the creator of Lethal Company played Repo, saw what it is about, and said, "Oh shit, damn, kind of motivated me to update my game again." So Lethal Company recently got its update, its major update after a whole year. Which is impressive to say the least. So both games are getting regular updates again. Yippee. How many are these skills? Oh, these are all support step. Alright. Like, not a single unit here is for these are not fighter students, these are supports and tanks. Oh. Aside from Chise, she's the only exception here. Aha! Time to die, bitches. Power up. Stay still. Oh my god, so many people. Get the fuck out of here, boy. Die. Oof. Oh, we even have this dude as a part of our teammate. That's really funny. It's pretty cool to actually be, these guys, the NPC units that we're allies with right now, are usually enemies. There are quests, challenges, or there are events or a story, but now they're allies to us right now. Pretty neat. They are an ally to us. Things should get even more exciting once we get to the actual Guardian fights. We're currently just preparing for each. We're just currently cleaning up and defending. So nothing too historical, but they're that. Alright, chat, I think that's about it for now, I'm pretty sure. Or we can go for last episode for Gehenna. It's not gonna be that bad, actually. What time is it right now? Oh, dear lord. I even want to go one more episode. Yes. I'll do one more episode. One more. That was the last one was a past episode. Alright. Cow! Do your work! Do not disappoint. I'll do one more. Better not fighting with us. We rely on the president too much. How aware? How aware is this cow now? She's so triggered that this is exactly why people say that the Gehenna Prefect team is nothing without Hina. For fuck's sakes. Well, self-aware. Ryuki. Ryuki. Going to prove to her we're capable without her. Got that? People only think that because the president is so ridiculously strong, not because we're weak. Wonder how true is that statement. I mean, I shouldn't be too harsh on the rest of the prefect team. Gehenna is for what it is still one of the oldest and most powerful academies out there. Military power, military might-wise, they have numbers. A lot. I can't say that they're truly weak though. What do you guys think? Without Hina, what do you think Prefect Team's gonna do? What's their biggest capability without Hina? Seems that Hina even kind of spat on them in the face. Oh. Well, shit. Sure, Makoto is doing her own thing. Oh, at least Satsuki's here. There was 3 gangsters ranking and just up until Hina showed up. Bruh. Hiya. That's not how it works, Prefect Team. You're supposed to be the fucking JTF version. There will be someone from intelligence department to replace her role. Huh? Ooh. Hina? Hina's getting replaced soon? Very important matter. Sure thing, Makoto. Is the voters? Oh my god. It's true. Wow. Pandemon actually doing something when locking in? Well, kind of. Makoto's doing something interesting apparently. Metas were a bit... Uh-oh. What kind of metas we're talking about? Toy dangling on the thread. It was my first time seeing that in person. That's how hypnosis works, right? It was even funnier because it didn't work at all. Dude, these Gyarus, bro. These Gehenna Gyarus, these two right here. Let me hang out with them for like a day. Then I swear to God, it will be one of the craziest shits ever. Hell, I think when Sensei was around with them even for a fucking hour or less, shit was already pretty spicy. The only person that got hypnotized by Tatsumi is also let that sink in. The irony is real, huh? We barely see these mobs. These are pretty old looking mobs judging by their models. We don't get to see designs like those anymore. You can tell the old design versus the new design of mobs nowadays. Yes, hanging out with Erika and Kiara would result in a more normal day than any other student, and that's saying something. Unless you go for the fan arts, and then Sensei's experience with them is kind of different, to say the least. Let's just say that, okay, chat? To make it a bit family friendly, let's say it's a bit different than the canon one would be. Anyways, back on here. Cult by NK Ultra Project is pure science. Oh my god, Satsuki. We don't have time for this nonsense. What? To cheer you on? Bro. Bruh. Can I shoot myself? That's basically what they're probably gonna react into, not gonna lie. Why is Pandemon Society such comedians? And ironically, Aroha is actually the only real serious one. Ibuki might be smarter than Makoto, no lie. Ryuki. I guess it didn't work. Satsuki's horn looks like lava lamps, not gonna lie. Wait, they kinda do, no, actually, now that you say that. Snipe their ass. Now, Lore Ayori might not be that impressive. She really has gotten bottled. She's taken L's so many times in stories, man. I gotta say, she's hot. In game she's actually strong, but in lore, for like her accomplishments, man, just doesn't add up. It doesn't. It really doesn't add up. For what she's supposed to be, it just doesn't add up. I don't know. The W's versus the L's that she has taken in stories are pretty bad. She is not her, dude. Story-wise, she is not her. Hot? Yes. Absolutely. No questions asked. There's a reason why Sensei is so down bad for her. Aside from being a chocolate. And in-game, she's impressive. But that's as far as we can go. Damn, look how many. Oh, I just realized how many prefect team mobs do we have. How many was that? Was that like 20? Holy shit. Talk about overwhelming numbers. Yeah. Damn. That was so many. There were so many freaking prefect mobs. Holy shit. Yay. Alright, that's it. I think that's it, folks. That is it. I will end there for now, chat.
雨降るのかな。
I will say it has been quite fun, and we're actually getting pyrocenes when we're doing these, so that's always nice. But yeah, no, that was quite nice. It wasn't, there wasn't anything like, holy shit, oh my god, but it's a build up. It's the build up that matters. It kind of reminds me, you know what it reminds me during this chapter 2 right now, where like we're just going through like stuff right now and doing a bit of combat from there and there and preparation. Kind of reminds me of Tensei Slime, reincarnated as a slime, because there's a big arc where like it's just a lot of prep time, building up to a cool shit, and there you go, that's it. Kind of reminds me of that. That's pretty much what I can feel right now as of reading this. It's a big build up to some hype shit, which I'm excited for, obviously. So with that being said, that'll be the last stream for now for Blue Archive Volume F. I don't know when I'm gonna continue again, because next week there's gonna be a lot of other stuff that I need to do now. Of course, I'll still stream Blue Archive, but I think that'll be the last time I'll be doing Volume F for now. But we'll be continuing once everything's done and dusted by next week. But I would say don't give yourself too big of a hope when it comes to being able to continue this next week. Read all of Volume F and like captivated. Damn. Kind of reminds, it's kind of like a way of, it's kind of the same way of me binge watching or binge reading a whole ass manga arc just because it was cool as shit. So I understand. Alright, but that aside, I think that's it for me. Not even horror games had me this hooked. Honestly, yeah. When was the last time I got super like, oh my god, Shiroko Terror is playable? I never gotten that hype before in like any gacha games of Hoyoverse. So yeah, Blue Archive takes that cake. Also, Arona, I'm not sure if you were around, but I eat that pyro and spit out. Oh my god. Anyways, yes, I will have to go for now. I avoid new stories or enemies sometimes because that happens too often. Right. When you watch like an episode 1 and you're like, bro, I have to wait for next week now. Yeah, that's why I sometimes like wait out. Like I usually watch something, right? Maybe once or twice on like a new series, but most of the time I typically wait for a while until the series is complete or the manga arc is complete, and I can just read everything from there point on, which is a good way for me to be satisfied. I'm glad I could watch that stream despite all these things to do with the new year shutting down violently. Alright. But yeah, no. Big shout out to Brian, by the way, for the $26 donation. And my big bro for call us again, my brain, for doing a membership gifting twice. Congrats to all who got it. And with that being said, by Monday, I will do an announcement for the scheduling. I will have to plan things out for now. I can't immediately send out a schedule for next week, but I assure you there will be a very cool ass collab that's coming in by Friday and Saturday. Everything else I'll have to schedule properly. Alright? Okay. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Summer is always pretty chill for everything. Also, Shiroko. Iwak.